It's go time.
Hello and welcome, friends and enemies. It is time. I'm back. back from vacation. Feeling good.
Let's do this.
Feeling good about the day. Now, Axio, I know what you're thinking. Is that actual rain? Is the window actually open this time? Go to the beach. It's time to go to the beach, yeah. Make sure everybody wears your tracksuit.
Oh, yes.
Cyclone! I mean, gale!
Yeah, this is right. This, I actually don't know. I don't know what's what. You'd have to ask Tom. He told me whenever because you haven't seen my. Tom gave me this. Let's go,
My
Joe
iron
Chan.
body is invincible, so beware!
So beautiful. Such a beaut. Such a beaut. Sriracha Flash didn't wear the tracksuit, so that's game one to me, I guess. I'll take it. Fuck. Ooh, he jumped. Shit. Bop. Got bopped.
Looks like I've got more horsepower.
Round two.
What am I missing? Oh yeah. Standing medium kick. That's a good trick. Dead. Jazz hands. Jazz hands on the beach. Doot, doot. Jazz hands on the beach. Do.
Final round.
Ba-da-da-ba-ba-ba. Jazz hands on the beach. Oh no! That's got armor. Oh, he's goofing on me. He's goofing on me. Oh no! Not this time. Haha! Got him. Oh man, he really just held up, huh?
You lose.
I didn't think he would hold up. Should have just confirmed that into the suck again, and then probably Borscht dynamited at that point.
Round one. Fight.
Backdash, headbutt, stand hard kick. Let's try medium kick. That's a good trick. He always follows that shit up. He's dead. Jazz hands. Oh, fuck. I didn't get jazz hands off. Because that was a light... yeah.
Round two.
I light punched SPD'd him. Nope. Woo. Oh. No. Oh wait, that doesn't have thrown invincibility on here. Fuck, I suck. God damn it. Boom. Big shock.
You win.
In retrospect, I should have just V-shifted into headbutt instead of
Round 1.
going for the safe jump setup. I'll take that. Woohoo. I just messed up the SPV.
Round 2.
V-shifting in the corner is not necessarily ideal. I don't always recommend that. Ah. Too many times it hits. What? Daddy. Oh, he jumped! Watch this. Oh, it didn't work. I tried to wake up EX running bear grab.
You lose.
Although I probably didn't have enough health to take the hit of gray health, huh? Yeah, that was a stupid idea. And that was both a stupid idea and poorly executed. Good job. That's the Joe Monday tech. Also, Sriracha Flash, if you have Kanzuki Beach, you have to pick it.
Let's do this.
Flex on him.
Be Mikey P. No one will expect anything this dumb. That's the Sriracha Flash classic.
Round 1.
Is this... Brick's doing a big cry.
That was a tough fight.
I don't know why that normal throw was so funny.
Round 2.
For the win.
Fight.
That was weird. Yeah, Axio, against Sriracha Flash, you kind of have to expect him to if you block a crouch medium punch, he's going to try and follow it up with a cancels. Or a crouch fierce. He's going to try and cancel that into either giant hammer or some version of run cancel. He doesn't often miss that opportunity to go ham, as it were. How's the audio, everybody? I ask because Windows was trying to update, and I said, no thank you.
Round 1. Fight.
And then XSplit was like, would you like to update? And I said, no thank you. Ooh, that was a smart cancel. Axio, I was on a boat, and a dude played a acoustic version of that song. It was on a sailboat. It was very similar to Andy McKee's cover of Toto's Africa, if you're familiar with Andy McKee.
Looks like I've got more horsepower.
Round 2. Fight.
Is it raining where you are, Axio? I think it's still like drizzling where I'm at. Rained pretty hard earlier, huh? Oh, shitty dog. Oh, shitty dog.
Told ya.
Final round.
His butt's all shitty. Ooh. Surprised that fireball didn't hit him. Uh-oh. Game decided to freeze. Jab for the kill. Cool.
Abigail wins.
Like a snowball over there.
Round 1. Fight.
It's quite the pile.
They're dumb.
Is Lucia's backdash pretty good? I feel like her backdash is underrated. Or at least I haven't thought about it critically yet. As to why it might be a good or bad move.
Looks like I've got more horsepower.
Round 2. Fight.
Ooh, I was just reminded. I need to watch the latest season of Castlevania. I've heard it's very good. I very much enjoyed the previous season.
Told ya. Justice always wins.
Final round. Fight.
Oh no! Bad drop from Axio. That could have been it. Critical. Season 3 is really good. Season 3 is the one that like really got me stuck to. Of like, oh, they're gonna take risks in the show. Okay, cool. They're gonna take some big swings in terms of storytelling. If season 4 is more of that, then I'm here for it.
Lucia wins.
Oh, Axio won that. Okay, cool. I missed the end of that. The end of that set. That looked like a cool set. Damn. Axio, if you could Kenzuki Beach, please. I have a request for the beach. I'd like to take a trip to the beach, please. If I may. Tracksuits only. Oh yeah, that's... I'm on Fios too. At least Fios seems to be good in my region. It was good for me.
Start in. I'll take you downtown.
Police over here, not wearing the tracksuits. Masters, no! I wanted a trip to the beach. You promised. Promise me a trip to the beach.
Do the crime, you do the time.
You said you get me a rocket pop. Beach. You get me a rocket pop at the beach.
Round 1.
Stand like a clarion. That's good. Whoa. Getting bullied. Oh no, he was out of range. Thought Light Punch would have enough, but it did not.
That was a tough fight.
Round 2. Fight.
Back up, crouch medium kick.
Put your out of my way.
Ooh, not what I wanted. Got him. Oh no, that's not a thing. I should have trusted that he had his meaties on point. He waited for my backdash.
You lose.
Tom. The thing, as soon as I got the notification that he had sent that shit twice, I'm gonna get fucked up.
Fight!
Out of my way!
I bet. Got him. Got him. Whew. Love Zangief. So much fun to play.
Round 2. Fight!
I'm gonna jump. Ah, lariat. I'll take it. Fuck. Oh. Got him. He let... fair enough.
You win!
I didn't want to block anything at that point. It gets really scary when she pulls out the nightstick. You can't trust her. Once she pulls out the nightstick. Very difficult. I don't think you're ready for the jump there. That's okay. Her anti-airs aren't... You'd have to be ready with a crouch fierce.
Fight!
And in an offline situation, you would have had something. It'd have been fine. Ooh, I thought you would follow it. Oh no! What? Oh, that was good. That was a whiff punch, actually. Very smart.
Fight!
Ooh, good. That's not what I wanted. What? I can't. That was good. Oh, her crouch leg kick's very good, isn't it? It is quite good as a closer. Damn, that's tough. Tough loss. Good game, though.
It's go time.
Ooh, me again. Izzle, you're muted.
Let's do this.
Yes. Yes, I was.
Sometimes, that's the thing. I always have pre-tournament. I always have to check with people whenever they're muted.
No, I knew I was muted. I came in here. I was like, oh, Joe's playing. Let me not come in here and be disruptive.
All good. Hey, I did share the link on the for the game if you want to check if it is up in the commentary
Yes, it is.
commentary channel in Discord.
Yep, it's up. I got it.
Okay, cool. Thought I had a dead pixel for a second. Oh, good. Axio's cranky. Oh man, don't make the TO cranky. That was a good set. Why are you cranky?
Let's see how the turnout is today. Today is actually quite busy in Street Fighter land.
I would think that people are like on that Strive, like hitting Strive mainline.
I would be playing Strive, but the issue is I don't want to play it on PlayStation, and that's the only platform that has it on pre-release.
Oof.
It is not on pre-release on PC, and I kind of have to hold that. But besides Strive, we have the Intel tournament going on. One of the qualifiers is today.
Yeah, I've seen some people trying to like do some of that stuff, and that seems like a hard tournament to be a part of.
Yes. One of the biggest issues I've seen is that the wait time on players in the loser side have been very frustrating, to say the least.
That is that's online tournament like 101. People in the loser side are gonna hold. Oh shit! I thought I did a crab slide kick there, or a stand leg kick, but it's just. Oh no! It's like there are so many pitfalls of like to run a good online tournament that I don't know. I thought perhaps by throwing enough info out there, they wouldn't have to make some of the mistakes that so many have made before. But here we are.
I mean, having to deal with specific rules for the tournament. Not only that, like some of the, like I said, I've seen players wait like 45 minutes just for their next set when they're in losers. It's frustrating, like just waiting there, just not doing anything because you're so far ahead.
You're waiting
of
for people
else.
to report their matches, and it's so many people, and there's and like Smash GG doesn't actually really offer like that great. Oh shit! I can't see much at all. These waves.
I don't think they're using Smash GG. This is another website they've been using.
Oh, are they not using Smash? I thought they were.
No, it's not Smash. No, it's not Smash GG.
Oh.
It is another website, and from what I hear, this is even worse than.
Is it? What is it? Is it Battlefy? What is it?
I can check. Let me ask one of them. One second, hold on.
Out of range! God damn. Watch this.
So,
I knew that shit. I threw that shit before I even woke up.
Final round.
yeah, so they're using play.intelworldopen.gg. So yeah, that's the brackets they're using. I think they have their own brackets. They've made their own brackets.
Ooh, how did he know?
Yeah, they made their own
Oh,
brackets.
I died of gray health. Fuck. I keep forgetting about that shit.
You lose.
So yeah, they're not using Smash GGs. They made their own stuff. And from what I hear, it's a mess.
So, when they do that, they design it for games that run much differently than fighting games. They run it for games where the speed of like a whole set is much longer on the time scale of a typical fighting game tournament. Like a set in Rocket League could take first to 3. How long is that? I don't know. Did they play 5-minute? Like how long are matches? 5 minutes in that? I actually don't know the official Rocket League rules. I should. My little brother's very big into that. But like, it's such a common mistake though, because they design these bracketing systems for those types of games, and a lot of the time it has teams where like not everybody has to be like paying attention to here's me managing the team bracket or other, like that's just not how the FGC has operate and can't operate it when you're running big open tournaments for it. But I don't know, whatever.
Yeah, they're using their own website. The website, the design for it is kind of out there. A lot of people they don't like how it is. And then like not only that, everything's first to 2. So like
Oh yeah, I noticed that. Yeah.
Grand finals and like loser finals is first to 2. Yeah, and like the wait time. I think the wait time is probably the biggest gripe because they've had players like, for example, that have made like, you know, top 8. They get knocked down and like loser side bracket hasn't even like are nowhere near caught up. So like you have players sitting for a half an hour, maybe more, just waiting for the next match, and it's unfortunate because exhaustion hits, and then you know, not wanting to.
Oh yeah, like it's a whole thing. Like that is not like a. Oh shit! I wanted that to be quick work, but okay. Do it again. Oh, you were right this time. I deserve that. How did they kill me? Got him. Got him. Big suck. That usually doesn't work.
Final round.
I hope he doesn't hit me with a critical art right away. Or a confirm into that bullshit. Something where it would be very cool. Oof. Fuck, I'm dead. Actually, it might not be. I'm Zangief. Yeah. I just wanted to see if it would work. Because here's what... I wanted that to be critical art, not EXSPD. Because, you know. But I wanted to do that because if he did get hit by it, he would have been so embarrassed. And that's really what I was going for. But that's not the story that was told. Unfortunately, it is me who was embarrassed.
Round one. Fight.
What am I doing? Thought I'd be at a... That'll work. Ah, Lariat has failed me! I'm gonna back up, stand first. Oof, didn't work. I thought he would jab. He hasn't really been jabbing much in the neutral. That's not. Yeah. I suck at video games. Fuck, that didn't work. What the fuck? I've been trying to wake up with EX running bear grab, and it would have worked either time. I just fucked it up. No. Oh, you wanted to do super. Okay, no, I didn't want to do super there. No, I wanted to running bear grab. I felt that you were gonna do delayed meaties on each of those wake ups. It would have worked too.
Let's do this.
If I knew what I was doing. I mean, the thing that is a bummer is that a year ago, we knew there would be problems. We knew it a year ago. It's not like
I now wish to test it.
we shouldn't have been surprised by any of this stuff. And yet, reactionary FGC always on, not gonna waste a Tuesday. Where is Houseman? I require the Houseman. Or the Thomasman. I've been wanting to tell Tom about the vacation. Did a lot of cool stuff. I did a backflip off a horse.
What's the meaning of fate? You shall know.
My iron body is invincible, so...
Round one. Fight.
Ooh. This is good. Oh shit! That didn't work. Didn't catch her backdash? It's crazy. Crazy talk. Crazy talk. OG Young. Cheers to the red, my man.
Round 2. Fight.
Right there. Sword fire. Sword fire. Sword fire. Sword fire. Yeah, there. Sword fire. Ta. Sword satellite. Sword fire. Satellite. Ta. Yeah, there. Can you keep up?
Oh, that doesn't work? Got him.
You win.
Cheers, Axiom, for taking a look at names.
Round 1. Fight.
Appreciated.
Sword fire. Sword fire. Sword fire.
Oh, I thought I had the timing right. Will he be able to get around? Doesn't reach.
Sword satellite.
Oh no! EXSPD! How dare you? Okay, so that just doesn't... It doesn't work. See, I was gonna react to him moving forward at all with a V trigger,
Round 2. Fight.
but that slide just sucked her right in, didn't it? Alright.
Sword satellite. Satellite. Can you keep up?
Fuck. Oh no! I was actually trying to wake up critical right there. Fuck me.
You lose.
Exposed. My ass is exposed. Oh, okay, Tom. Cheers. Hang out. Great trip, though. Went to St. Croix.
Round 1. Fight.
Right there. Ta. Yeah.
Okay, that doesn't work. Okay, that's not the... That ain't it.
Sword fire. There.
Oh no! Oh, yeah, I can crouch light punch that into lariat. Careful walking forward. Catch you every time. Every time. Looks like Axio just hit seating. All good. Looks good to me.
Round ready. Fight.
Oh, that voice that I hear. Could it be?
No, it's still Hizzle.
Fuck. Alright. So how are we gonna do this? I might just... Okay, that worked out. Why would I try and tech? I can beat him in the neutral, so I'll just do that. What? I woke up Buttons. I didn't believe that he had it. So I woke up Buttons. That was pretty dumb of me to do that. But we got there.
Final round. Fight.
Oh, shit! Oof. Gotta be very careful.
Someone's
Shit.
flying a plane. Let's go.
Shit. Fuck. Wasted. Wasted! Oh, shit. Am I gonna lose? No, not yet. Fuck. I didn't realize I was in chip range. Fuck me! Hey, Halsman, how you doing?
You lose.
Halsman, you there?
Yeah, we're here. Sorry,
Whoa.
had to unmute my mic. Ooh, too loud?
Yeah, it came a little hot there. That's alright. I can pull you back on my end. Not a big deal.
Yeah, probably.
All right. Looks like we're gonna get ready here to go in just a moment. But before we do, we got to throw it over to Billy D to actually start the tournament. Yeah, good games. That was. I like the Geef Abigail matchup and the Rose matchup. I like bad matchups. What can I say? Although Rose doesn't seem that difficult. Just to. Okay. Looks like we're gonna get Wow Bees and Dominicano on stream first. Alright, Billy D. Where you at? Let me actually turn... Don't know if I'll actually be able to turn off the rain this time.
There are two rules to remember if you want to have a good time. Rule number 1,
Play Street Fighter 5.
rule number 2, never forget rule number 1. You want to know why you should keep...
Playing Street Fighter 5.
You never know when
Brazilian Kens.
might show up. I don't claim you can have a better time with
Street Fighter 5.
than without it. But why take chances?
The power.
Street Fighter 5.
It works every time.
Hello, and welcome, friends and enemies, to the Online Local. I'm your host, Joe Monday. And another Metaview Monday, brought to you by our friends at Metaview. They put up a sweet little pop bonus to this tournament every week. So cheers to them. And then they put a whole highlight reel together for us every week. Shit's awesome. Like, it's basically a recap of the tournament. If you don't want to catch, like, all of it. Anyway, I got Hausman on mic. How you doing, Hausman?
Good, man. How's everybody doing this Monday evening?
I was tired earlier, but I have resurrected Lazarus style. Hizzle on mic. How you doing, man?
Doing good. I'm doing good.
Very good to hear.
Yeah.
I just got back from vacation, so I am relaxed. I am good to go. One of the best vacations had in a while. I'll talk about it in between sets, but we have a match on our hands that I'm going to need to get a drink in between. So if you two can handle this while I lather up, so to speak. Wow Bees versus Dominicano. Triple three.
So we got the Laura versus Urian matchup. This is a good matchup for Laura. I think Laura does really well against Urian. Stuffs a lot of Urian's shenanigans. But we'll see how this plays out.
Round one.
I mean, like Urian's long-range normals can be a little bit of a difficult situation for him to get by. But right now, Dominicano showing that he is very ready for the matchup, and Wow Beast just not taking the pressure well.
Oh, we have a V-Skill 2 Laura out here. Okay.
I should have mentioned last week when Joe was on. We saw Dominic, if I remember, with this V-Skill 2 style, only breaking out the V-Skill 1 for the mirror match against OG who even got into grand finals last week, so it was quite a sight to see.
Yeah, it's one of the rare V-Skills, especially since V-Skill 1 is so heavily used from all the lore players. They love getting that dash in, they love getting that dash overhead, but
I mean, it's largely just because of the extensions they can get in V trigger. But honestly, Dominicano, between using it as a pressure situation, using it to get better damage off of the regular B&Bs that Laura can get, has kind of made a way to have it work in the general neutral. And despite the mirror activation, though, Walby is going down to a simple crush counter.
Yeah, Dominicano up a game.
Yeah, I mean, this is not too surprising for me, again, seeing as how well Dominicano did last week. That being said, hopefully Wow Bees can, adapt some way. Maybe even just take note of how Dominicano is approaching with the V-Skill 2. Because if not, he's just going to get smothered in the neutral.
Yeah,
nice sweep.
I think Wow Bees is trying to challenge the V-Skill. And he's getting stuffed out a lot of the time, as you can see. See,
yeah,
again.
We're seeing it. It's just like not enough of a quick reaction to it. Maybe the stand heavy kick just to swipe it out of the air. But right now, Walby's getting stuck into the infinite, busting out with the EX headbutt.
That is a match point right now.
Yeah, we're there already. I must be lagging. Let me reset my video here.
Yeah, Dominicano has one game. That's match point for Dominicano. Let's see if Waldies can just get back into it. Try and make it competitive. Dominicano, command grab, neutral jump, stuffed. Elbow, ooh, good headbutt. Ooh, stuff the EX knees.
Yeah, nice jump over the fireball, getting the counter hit conversion, getting hit by the EX headbutt, but honestly, you take those. You do not want to give up pressure for free, especially when you're Laura. Activate party time, into the pressure, and that is +2. Gotta hold the command grab. Nice backdash just to get into space, but unfortunately, a bit of a risky call out with that air fireball, gets stuffed by the EX elbow. That was coming out no matter what form of fireball he was doing. Unless it was metered or V-Skill 2, that EX elbow was gonna bust right through. And with that, Dominicano takes it 2-0.
Yeah.
First match.
Yeah, Dominicano definitely had something going there. Like I said, it's definitely one of the V skills that are like you don't see much. So while Bees was trying to challenge it a lot of times and he just got stuffed. He just kept getting stuffed and
be interested to see what he was pressing in particular, because again, like that you can anti that, especially when they're doing the drop kick version. Like the fireball can be a little tricky, but that's minus on block. But every time that drop kick was landing, so it'd be interesting to see what WoW Beast was pressing. I know some Urians, they rely a little too much on the crouch fears, and like when they're pressured to use another anti-air button, they just don't know what to do. But that stand heavy kick is, you tap that stuff, pretty much anybody above your head is gonna get swiped down. So
sorry,
there's
I'm
some
back.
notes for next time. But yeah, Joe,
that must have happened so fast.
Did Dominicano took a 2-0, and we were mentioning Dominicano doing really well when you were gone last week. Top 8 performance with a V skill 2 Laura.
Very cool. Looks like we're gonna get Ludthinks versus, where's their opponent? Pollinator. Okay.
Wow.
I'll do a bracket rundown after this set, because I definitely don't have enough time to run through all of these names before they finish playing. And I can send this invite right now and be all set. But, damn, must have missed a quick one then. Fair enough.
I mean, like I said, it's a rough matchup for Urian. I think Laura has a lot of tools that can pester Urian. It's one of Urian's harder matchups, and it kind of showed. Like the EX knee drops, the knee drops kept getting stuffed. Laura just has one button that can challenge those.
Sure, but at the same time, I think that's where you have to, like, as the Urian player, you have to sit down and go, okay, I have to rely on my long-range buttons, like, playing this neutral a bit more at a range where Laura has to overextend herself to, like, get in, and not just go from the full screen, like the typical, like, what people tend to think of when they face grapplers. They think, oh, I should just go full screen. Not against Laura. Like, she gets that free charge off of the electric clap, like, really, you want to be just at an annoying range for her to try to challenge, and then just kind of pester her with your own options, I think.
Yeah, no, you're right on that. I definitely see that the matchup is in Laura's favor. Obviously, Urian's really strong, and Urian has some great buttons in neutral. It's just Laura has a lot of counters to Urian.
Okay. I have to take your word, don't mean either, but that being said, are we loading up?
Yeah. We're getting into it. Sorry, I felt like if I interjected at all into that conversation, I would get yelled at like Walter from The Big Lebowski yelling at Donnie. Like,
no.
I felt like you would pull a gun out and tell me I was over the line or something.
You know too well, Joe. You know too well. We've done this too many weeks now.
Over the line, Smokey. It's a league game
now.
Alright, so we have the Chun Fong matchup. We have Ludthinks versus Pollinator.
Have I seen Pollinator trying to get back into that Nash business? I've seen some interesting Nash play since the latest patch. He seems to have gotten within the good graces of the Capcom gods.
Yeah, definitely with some target combo stuff, the forward medium kick in particular. I still think he has the same issues he's always had, just, you know, kind of, he's been getting the Vega buffs, where he's constantly doing better with what he's always done, but he still has the same main issues and flaws that just never really get addressed. That's how it be. Right now, we are going to see Pollinator's, usual Fong. Ludthinks, fantastic chum player, getting caught trying to counter those fireballs with the fireballs themselves.
The reset?
Yeah,
no reset.
Unblockable just to deal a little bit of extra damage. Ooh, to escape this time.
He got out of there.
Ooh, tried to go air to air 3 times. It didn't work.
Pollinator.
Caught him on the ground though. Very well played.
I mean, Ludthinks just playing the patient game, you know, taking the opportunities that made the most sense at the moment. Pollinator kind of going ham with these crouch heavy kicks, getting out with these usual EX command dash, as opposed to like B-shift or a couple of the newer options. Right now, Ludthinks just controlling them in the corner entirely.
Eased off of the pressure. Almost had stun, but eased off.
Got his jab in there.
Pollinator's still going with that crouch roundhouse.
This is not looking good. Yep.
Yeah.
That's all it took. No thanks. Taking round one. Very solid play from Lud.
Yeah, that was kind of rough for Pollinator. Let's see if he can adapt to this in this next match. He was really trigger happy with sweeps. From what I saw.
I mean, Pollinator definitely plays a more heart-based style. He does what he feels will work. Like, you know, I coach Street Fighter. We all, like Joe has done Keith's gym and definitely taught a bunch of people. Like, one of the first things you usually teach people is like, don't use sweep too much because that thing is so punishable. Like, if they think they know what sweep will work, they'll continue to do it, and it sometimes will work. Like Pollinator has done very well in this tournament in the past. But right now, Lud has just been able to kind of control that kind of wildness that Pollinator has been successful with.
It's one of Fong's better pokes, especially if he has V-Trigger on deck. Just... It keeps people from being honest at further ranges, because otherwise they would have no reason to crouch block at range against Fong. You can pretty much just dance at that range until you reach sweep range, until he's willing to hit that button.
Yeah, because for those unaware, his crouch medium kick actually doesn't hit low, so he doesn't have a far-reaching low option to threaten with.
And it wouldn't reach far until the second active frame, so it's not the greatest as a poke. Anyway, back in round two, sticking with Fong.
Pokes. Good interruption on Pollinator's side, though. And right now we're playing from full screen. Lud keeping his life advantage. I mean, that's typical Chun play. Don't need to go too far in unless you have the fireball covering your behind. Right now, Pollinator trying to get in, still using the sweeps, and just not really getting anything for it.
Yeah, I think Pollinator, he's trying to catch him low, which is probably one of the worst options against Chun, because most Chuns are like down backing and just playing really patient. Since Chun's neutral buttons are just really strong.
Honestly,
I mean, her walk speed.
This set has felt like Luda has just given, like, Pollinator has run out of neutral options. Like, unless it is like rollbacky to where he feels it's like completely unplayable. Oh, my button. Okay, we're getting.
Yep.
My buttons.
Getting the pings. Wait. Okay.
Hold on, he's typing in the chat here. Not good. No go.
Such be the case of CFN at times. Blood thinks probably just gonna end up taking the set, but we will let the TOs do their work in the meantime. Unfortunate, but such is the case with online events.
Yeah, it is what it is.
I think such is the case in general. We've seen
players,
that
at Evos.
Yeah, we've seen
it decide Evos. Oddly enough.
Yes, we've seen players have faulty buttons and just faulty fight sticks in general. In offline tournaments, it happens. It's one of those things that's, you know, like injuries, you know, it's just like in sports you have injuries, like in games sometimes you have what do you call it, malfunctions on whatever you're using.
Alright, so with that, I'm going to do a rundown of the bracket because we haven't quite done that yet. So all the way at the top, Kusanagi, Redline, Faded Fury, welcome to the show. Brian Sail on V, Domenicano, triple threes. Wild Bees is the match that we saw first. Juan John, welcome back. Juggernauts, what's good? Falling Sasuke, welcome back to the show. Dap the Up, the Anthrax, Raven, welcome to the show. Brood of God, what's good? Fluxwave Zed, you know what's already good. Solving 2. Mr. Mad Gear, welcome back. Costa 303, Kreenix Jerbs, welcome back. Mono PR in the bracket this week, Ghost of the Dawn, Team TBK, This motherfucker. Better every J. That's kind of good. That's good.
It's all right.
That one surprises you. It comes up on you at the end. That one
goes on the board. That goes on the board right there.
Well, a fan of that. Kaba, welcome back. Kaba did a phenomenal job last week.
Confirming that
Zedman.
down heavy kick. Oof.
Silverdono, what's happened? Or Silverdon. Oh. Niganemo, welcome back. Fnacap. Jazdero, KV Chaos, welcome to the show. Skagam, Hardman, aka Andala, Integra, DFW, what's good? Sniffles, the Stats Man, Sheldon twitching. You can see him, Sheldon tweeting, and all kinds of things. Haku, welcome to the show. Louisman, welcome back. Laserwart, great name. Luca, Donkik 77, Neo Peekins, Wulong.
Oolong.
Could be
Shout
a
outs
T.
to Wulong.
I like Oolong.
He's one of the helpers at New Challenger Discord. Helps with the tournaments.
Super solid.
Good guy.
Double Agent 69, what's good? Fno Death Patrol, what's happening? Pollinator, Lid Things, Devin's Breath. Ooh, Devin's Breath. I know what Devin's Breath smells like. It's not pleasant.
Yeah. That's why you need the mints. You going on a date, you have Devin's Breath, you can't step in that restaurant before you pop that mint.
Oh, Devin's Breath.
Not acceptable.
Devin's Breath. Is there a name that portrays like I have good breath? Itachi's Legacy, Magneto, and Busting a Nut PC.
Colgate Smile? Colgate Smile?
I would say if you have like Molly Breath, maybe. I know that sounds like a drug reference, but like Molly Breath sounds good.
Get that Molly Breath?
Taking that. Yeah.
That might be like a drug thing.
Yeah, I was gonna say
entirely a drug thing, but it's still good. It's all good. It's 2021. We accept that.
Busting the nut, Mr. Mint. No.
What are we saying no to?
Because like Mint's not a name. Mint's not a real name.
No. I maybe Rose Breath, because Rose is a name.
Yeah, I could see that. Although I have an old neighbor, Rosa. I have not smelled her breath because she's an old woman. And last year, I'm not getting myself close to an old woman's breath. But not right now, at least. Not in this lifetime. Not here to endanger her life. No way, Jose. She's all vaxxed now, it's all good. Anyway, Itachi's Legacy, Magneto, 1080p. Not 1080i, not 720, not 4K either.
Right now, missing the whiff confirms, but Magneto pushing us into the corner.
Oh, get mixed.
Just the standard mix 2's changed sign.
Ooh, that's
Use of the V shift. Yeah, but that release will do it.
Round 2.
Throw the kunais into command grab.
Yeah. We can talk mess about how Ibuki ain't doing too hot these days, but that kunai release is still gonna be just disgusting every time it comes out.
Oh, man, all this downplay on Ibuki. I still think Ibuki's kind of strong. Not stronger than in her past iterations, but she's still
like I like a lot of her buttons. Like I'm still a good fan of her crouch medium punch or crouch medium kick.
Yeah. It's alright, but yeah, not against Karen's buttons right there, doing a hefty amount of damage.
Yeah, that stand medium punch doing work. Ooh, trying to snipe the toes with that knife.
Right now, trying to snipe.
We did not check the
rest
dash.
of her life.
And with that,
I was gonna say Itachi still had a chance. He had V trigger. He had full stick of butter. We're talking about Karen, who has probably the same amount of health as Ibuki does.
Nice use of the plus frames. Running into that right there.
Yeah, weird. Was that a weird time to let it rock? Or was that just the right time?
Good block.
Oh, jab into overhead. That was kind of sneaky, sis.
Oh,
Very sneaky, sis.
What are you reaching for? We're in the sky.
Pop-o-matic trouble.
Tachi's legacy with a near perfect in that last round.
that is
Yeah,
what
that
you
one
call.
bad DP, and then that's all she wrote.
Exactly. I like. We all understand what the DP is used for, is to get pressure off of you. But like, when it's that early in the match, like you're risking all that for a Buki nonetheless. Like, her pressure's good, but it's not that good. It's not that good in your range. Once she's got you in the corner, that's when things get scary.
Now you got the Karen pressure in the corner. This is gonna hurt. This is gonna
Much.
stun.
Reset?
Yeah, you want that. Oh no, just better than you.
Alright. What? Okay. Okay.
I guess
Push boxes. Gotta love it.
yeah, sometimes the hurt box is actually slightly behind the
Sometimes
character.
you hit the hurt box, and sometimes the hurt box, it hits you.
Exactly.
Ooh, bad. Just too far away for that to confirm.
Yeah. Good interruption.
Back into
Another
stun.
stun.
And not even
Now are
close
we
to
gonna do the
killing.
reset? Yes, of course. There it is this time.
Made him
All right,
tap.
Magneto on the board now.
Cutting wins.
I dig it. I should say, before we get too deep into the tournament, huge thank you to Tom last week for taking over while I was on vacation. Greatly appreciated. To Tom and everybody else who was here, and making. I don't worry when I go away that this will still be a good experience. I know it can be a good experience without me. I know it has been a good experience without me. So, cheers to everybody who makes that possible every week.
No, Tom doing a great job last week, but right now, Tachi's Legacy doing an even better job in the corner.
Get all those
Calling
out.
At that point,
Cross under in the corner. Ouch. Not
Tachi's
fun.
Legacy, please. I think he could have killed easily.
But you know what? You know what's cooler?
Battle over substance.
Absolutely.
I'm unhappy with that, but you're right.
I'm
Of
gonna
course
win.
he's right.
I'm gonna make it look cool.
That's the V reversal. Unfortunately, the explosion actually happening behind Magneto, so.
Ooh, that backdash, but not quite in time to get the whiff punish. Little in out with a throw. Doesn't check the dashing. Full stick of butter from Magneto. No. Oh no. Oh, it's all over. Won't be able to kill here, but this mix-up. Ooh, no!
Ooh!
Didn't
Nearly
catch her.
called
How
out the
that
beach.
how did that happen?
It was just too late. Startup of stand heavy kick is just a little too much, and just give Magneto enough time to crouch under it.
That's it.
With that,
Itachi's
Itachi's legacy. Moving on in winner's side of the bracket. Well played.
Yeah, that was fairly competitive from both sides.
Oh yeah, that was
good
a fun set. I think those two always put on a good show. Always fun to watch. However, let's take a look and see where everybody else is at. Because I know that the way that the tournament started. Words are difficult. Oh boy, words are difficult.
Especially in these heat-infused summer days.
Oh, it really be that way.
I was late. I was installing a air conditioning unit last minute. I was like, I gotta be on mic, but this house is really too hot right now.
No, I feel that.
I'm northern East Coast and it's 91 degrees.
Yep.
It's
Same.
It's that humid heat, man. It's gonna stick in that house until you turn on some fans, and when you turn the fans on, that's all you hear, unfortunately.
Yep.
Well.
I think the worst part is when you have fans and you have hot air in your room, it just throws hot air back at you.
Yeah.
No, that's when
It's
you gotta stand in front of it. But unfortunately, unfortunately, to make sure my beautiful headphones don't get all sweaty, I have to essentially wear a turban on my head, in the shape using a a t-shirt, just to keep everything nice and clean.
You gotta wear a headband.
It
Boys
is
gotta wear a headband. Sweat rag.
disgusting. Yeah. Oh, it's
mean-
far beyond headband at this point. This thing is basically covering my entire head aside from my mouth and my nose. I'm not even watching the matches, to be quite honest.
Well, that's the like, if I didn't get this haircut right before vacation, I would have died. It would have been because it was like probably double the length. It was like down to the center of my back. It was long.
Damn.
That was like all of the quarantine hair, and even a whole year before that, where I had also I had grown it out, and the day that Pittsburgh shut down, I was like, I'll get my hair cut. new me, and then it was like the world was like,
the world ended.
Same you, same you, all year, same you. And I went, oh. Okay. All right.
Were you able to donate it this time? Was it long enough for donation?
No, unfortunately.
Nah. Damn.
With curl and because the way it is like layered and chopped in weird ways, so you don't get like a ton of hair in it. But
Gotcha.
I found a girl. I had a date with Destiny. Her name is Destiny, and she cuts my hair. She's the best.
Okay.
She cuts it dry. It was the best haircut I've ever had, in terms of, and it just stayed. When someone with curly hair gets a haircut person, who knows what the fuck they're doing?
Yeah. Especially nice place with a nice barber shop. Get the nice cut there. So on. And
Yeah,
so
they gave
forth.
me a coffee beforehand. I was like, damn, that's sick.
Yeah.
My other place, they used to have whiskey, but then they stopped doing that. So I took my business somewhere else.
I don't know if I would want someone to cut my hair while drinking whiskey.
Here's
that
my
is
issue.
Confidence, though.
Here's my issue is that once I sit in the chair and once they ask me to take the glasses off, I can't see anything. It doesn't matter. So whatever happens at the end, I have to go, that seems fine. Whatever it is, however it turns out, is how it turns out.
That's $20 in tip right there.
There's a lot of faith in
Listen, we're already in the chair. They already have the scissors. Like, how much more faith do I need to put in this person?
The whole thing. But vacation, I will say, was really good. It was just a really nice vacation. Oh, did we lock up? Did we freeze? No, we're good.
We're good.
We're good? All set?
I can see.
But the, oh man. Some of the best snorkeling I've ever seen. Because in St. Croix, there's an area, Buck Island, but it's also like Buck Island Nature Preserve. It's a huge reef around it, enormous park. And they have like plaques that they've left in the ocean that's like, go this way for a path. So even though you are like kind of out in the middle of the ocean, you kind of have an idea of where you are still because of the placards on the ground. It was really, or at the bottom of the ocean. It was really cool.
It's neat. So you have to go. Right now we are going to a different vacation town, Dominicano. Kusanagi. Catching up to a lot of the match, having Kusanagi already spent a V-trigger.
I like that kick pressure
skill
going in there.
Yeah, a lot
tried
of
to
people
DP
just
through,
aren't ready
needed to spend meter for it for the punish, not having it. Oh, get in there, dude. Come on. Smart reversal. No plus frames for you.
Players charging up in front of each other.
Yeah, usually you don't want to go full screen against Sakura, but in Laura's case, it kind of gives her a little bit more of a shield.
Yeah,
one of the very few characters that can go toe to toe at when you are the most opposite of toe-to-toe. I suppose is what I'm trying to say.
No, you're going toe-to-toe with the Fireball Wars. I feel you. But both characters can just charge it up. He just went through it with the Tatsu. Actually using the Tatsu to go over the Fireball. Really
Trusted
smart
the process. Oh no! Throws a button into that one. Pays for it dearly.
Yeah, Sakura has two options to go through Laura's claps. The Tatsu and EX DP can actually go through the claps as well.
Yeah, very true. That being said, limited resource to handle it. Kusanagi doesn't always want to use it, but you know what? Right now, he's feeling himself, putting on that pressure, taking that V reversal like a champ, not following through. Maybe a slight drop, and a big crush counter will give Dominicano a huge amount of damage, seeing the benefits.
Oh, that's gonna hurt.
No, one touch.
Not gonna kill though.
The cross under. That should kill. Wow.
Just went for the 9-frame light command grab to Dominicano with the courageous finisher. Tossing that thunder right away because he knows Kusanagi wants to backdash and get some pressure, some fireball pressure going. And now, Dominicano just playing it slow. Kusanagi backing off. Pushes the trade, but works out.
Back to the center of the screen. What a backdash!
DX a little late on the reversal, so
delayed throw, and Dominicano sniffed it out.
And grab.
Oh, not this time, Kusanagi. You're gonna pay for it this time. Ouch! I thought for sure that last hit was gonna. Oh no!
Oh my God, this could go
no!
So sideways.
Play for the highlight reel, fam. Oh no!
Oh no!
Sideways so quickly.
Back to the neutral, kind of and out of meter now at this point.
Yeah, needs
Less
to be
resources.
really careful about
However,
his fire.
one confirmed from Kusanagi could do it. One crouching medium kick will be enough.
But I was
oh
worried
no!
about
Let her walk all the way behind that fireball. A thunderclap of her own. Dominicano taking the first round. Ah man, so unfortunate. Just stood up right into that electricity, huh?
Yeah.
Kusanagi almost made that comeback. He was just relentless. He was like, "No, I'm down, but I'm not out." Almost
Yeah,
had
but then he ran out of steam, ran out of resources, and things got sent back to neutral, and Dominicano just eked it out there. That was just one, correct?
It was
Yeah,
one game.
it was.
Yeah, we're
It was
going
one.
back to character select, maybe cooling our jets a little bit.
I was gonna say.
Been a lot of that tonight. The heat getting to everybody tonight.
Another
Everybody
thing
needed
that
a
we
moment
did
just to cool off.
on vacation, walked like up a mountain to see some tide pools, like on the other side where like nobody lives. It seemed very dangerous, and by the time we got there, there were like grave markers, and we were like, we kind of wish that someone told us that like dying was an option on this trail.
Jesus Christ.
Like more than one grave marker, just to like really put us in a good mood at the end of the hike, where we had to turn around and walk all the way back. It's like, damn, all right, cool. Great trip though, very good food all the way through.
Yeah.
Could have planned better and died. Oh man, the insurance
Hopefully.
payout. Listen, if my wife passes away, I'm getting I take that back. I think not. It used to be that I got like I would be taken care of. Sugar mama taking care of daddy. Felt weird to say. Anyway, Kusanagi looks like he's went to the roll costume. That's the. Oh my good. It's something about the pink roll costume that turns this man on. Turns me on. I mean, seriously, like we've seen it before. He rallies around the pink roll costume.
No, yes, that absolutely does happen. And honestly, that's Kusanagi's specialty. Just taking a breather, coming back with a different costume and a different attitude, and just kind of steamrolling through the competition. Right now, Dominicano having a better sense in the neutral and backing off right now. Kusanagi with a slight life lead.
Checks the dash with the crouch medium kick. Good confirm.
Did Kusanagi switch V triggers? I think that's what he did.
He might have switched V skills.
Oh, yeah, he did. He switched V to V skill 1.
V skill 1? No, he switched everything. He went from V skill. Yeah, he was using V trigger 2. He was using V trigger 1 fireball.
Right. Yeah, no, he's been known to do that as well. Just needs different setups going forward. Right now, not being a huge factor.
Oh no.
All the fireballs all day, not converting.
Oh no.
Ooh, check the dash. Brave enough to press a big button. I like that V shift to kind of reset. Wow, the range on the crouch light kick, huh?
Yeah.
Guard your toes. Guard your toes.
Man, an ankle breaker right there.
Yeah. Right now, Kusanagi is showing signs of life, going 1 apiece in the first of 2. Like Dominicano, definitely like kind of playing the same game he was playing in game 1, just having less desired results from it. We'll see if he can adapt to Kusanagi's newfound life. But now, good block on Kusanagi's part, poking from the mid-range. Fireball catch it to Dominicano. You cannot afford to lose too much life in this set.
Okay.
Big explosive damage.
Big tick throw. This time's the meaty, but didn't really matter. Big payoff. Should be able to kill here. Absolutely. Although, what was with that combo route? Can't she get a double jump?
I don't think she can get a second jump. No, I don't think she can get a second jump. I think the juggle points cap there.
Final round on this set.
Also that electricity from the hair trying to Tatsu over. Kusanagi now stuck in the corner but gets out just for a little damage, and now Dominicano stuck in the corner
The
against
big
Kusanagi.
big
One of
commitment with the
least-
crouch fierce. Love to see it.
One of the least desirable situations to be stuck in.
Oh wow.
Also
Jumping
stun
right
right
in the back of the
kill? Might kill.
No.
No. But he could build meter off of the DP.
He will. I think even if he did build that
Yeah,
meter to
maybe
get
not.
the critical art, I don't know if the critical art would kill. Is the thing. Like,
Yeah, fair enough.
even if, like, I saw what you saw too, of like, it was
Yeah.
like 1 hit away, but I don't think a CA would have killed even in that instance, because you know, just sacrifice them.
Ooh, I was about to say defer to Kusanagi's judgment, but right now getting hit by that EX shoulder attack. Not punishing the target combo either on block. Dominicano with a solid life lead, slowly walking Kusanagi to the corner, and Kusanagi will just dash right out.
Yeah, he went for the DP and they traded. Oh no, he committed to the DP. Oh.
Dominicano making the mistake that a lot of people make, not remembering that for his regular DP is not a crush counter state.
Sakura have you in the corner. Kusanagi has won many matches at this from this position. Puts himself in the corner. Oh no!
Yeah, but it's okay. It's okay. Much life
Way
has
out,
already
gets
been
the tick
lost.
throw and moves on in the winner's side of the tournament. Very well played from Kusanagi. Excuse me.
Well played from both players.
Oh yeah, that was a good set. Definitely.
Yeah,
Definitely.
very close set. Both players played well. I mean, you can only have one.
Looks like Kusanagi will be playing Falling Sasuke, the Sagat player. Flux Wave versus Mono, that would be a good set. Kaba versus Sheldon. Sheldon in top 16, that's sick. Lumen versus the winner of Blood Things and Itachi's Legacy. Cool. Alright, looks like loser's side is still playing it out. No further behind, no further ahead than it is typically at this point. Looks like we're all good. Feeling good about this so far. We'll see who Axio sends to us next, but in the meantime, I think I can talk about Casa Bunch on Fridays. Check them out. They run Grand Blue, Street Fighter, all kinds of tournaments. I believe they have plans to run Strive.
They are. They do.
And speaking of people who plan to run Strive, check out what Kevin or Hell, I wanted to call him Kamikaze Warrior, but
Yeah, no.
He went through the rebrand, Kevin or Hell. Thank you very much. Dude wants to run some Strive tournaments. So, like,
Yeah.
let's use the platform we have to run more.
Oh, you almost spilled. You almost spilled.
Oh, oh yeah, that little bugger, you almost
Joseph
got
P.
me.
Monday.
Almost
Joseph.
got me.
But it's not too. We can't get off topic. Kevin or Hell gonna run Guilty Gear Strive tournament on Friday. Same. It's gonna be at 6 p.m. on Pacific time, I believe, and it's gonna be PC only. So we're also like, if we might have a PS4 division in store, but Kevin himself wants to run a PC Guilty Gear Strive tournament. So if you're a part of the online local Discord, you will see the GG Strive channel. You can find all the information there or ask any questions, so on and so forth. Open to all people, free entry, like not high stakes. I myself will be on microphone, so I will be commentating for that. And we're just looking to have a good time and celebrate a hopefully fantastic new game with fantastic netcode for once.
Looks good. It looks good, and it looks like it plays well online.
Yes.
I don't know
exactly.
how it will interact with the lobby system and how a tournament will be run. That's kind of where we're gonna figure things out a little bit.
That's gonna be the morning work, essentially. We're gonna wake up and be like, how the hell are we gonna do this?
Who do I have to invite here?
But,
Flux. Okay, sorry. I was like, I need to send an invite to someone else. Sorry about that. We'll figure it out. So if things go a little sideways, you didn't pay anything to enter, and we're figuring this stuff out together. And things will likely change with how the lobby system works over time. So it's like early video game release time, you kind of have to adapt with how they're fixing their systems. Because, like, have they been prepared to get the load that they're going to see when that number of people play at the same time? Just the whole thing. But, oh well.
You'd hope Arc System would be ready by this point, but
you would hope that anyone who makes an online...
You'd hope that maybe a major publisher of a 30-plus-year-old fighting game could understand the importance of... Anyway. Before we get day jammed here.
God, they had a whole year to figure out the rules of the Olympics, huh? Well, actually, they had a whole 4 years to think about it.
Here's the
thing that
confuses me about Intel tournament, and like I think part of it is ESL running it. ESL is known as like the bureaucratic, like organization of esports. Their rule set is basically set up how Capcom Cup was run last year. And meanwhile, Capcom Cup is run much better this year. Not perfectly, there are definitely things that need to be improved, but like, allowing people to use training stage, not banning every like outfit but the Olympic stuff. Like Capcom figured out a lot of
that
stuff.
That one makes sense, actually.
Fair. But the grid in particular, like that ridiculous rule.
Yeah, that one doesn't make sense.
And like Capcom figured out, you know what, we should let them do it, and we'll use a mod to get around the viewership issue. And instead, ESL is like, no, we're just gonna look at the old rules. Anyway.
Yeah.
I'm ignoring the fantastic players in front of us to grieve, and that's not appropriate because Fluxway right now is getting stomped on by Mono PR. Big stun. Should kill.
Yep, just enough. Well played.
Stuff.
Forgot.
Fun wins.
Damn, I'm over here thinking about the Olympics.
When do the Olympics start in Japan? They start like this week. Something? Or August, maybe?
I don't give a fuck about the Olympics.
Round one.
I don't either.
I really don't. There's a lot of money involved, and it's not from people who impact the majority of people who enjoy fighting games or even video games in general. but man, who am I?
The sad thing is that it's such a great opportunity for the players that have put a lot of time into this. It's just unfortunate that the people running it have not put the same amount of time into it.
Here's the thing. I am almost certain. I don't know this for a fact. I haven't re-listened to it, but the episode of RSF Radio with Emezier, where we talked about the Olympics, I'm pretty sure I stated that I would work on it for free. If approached, I would work on it for free.
They would be so uncomfortable with having somebody that doesn't...
Uncredited. Don't care. I don't want any of that credit. God, Flux, what a comeback.
Damage.
That's fucking incredible.
Yeah. I mean, I'm sure somebody in their circles heard about it, but...
I actually think that Kevin or Hell called them out explicitly back then. Hey, you should change this. It will make your tournaments faster. Like, I think he was the one that... It wasn't even me who called him out. I'm actually kind of jealous that it wasn't. Damn, good EX.
It clashed through the poison.
Yeah, that was smart.
Had that property.
The double whip. Double clip.
Auto delay. PR. Sliding in for the kill. Comboing off of the V skill and trigger enhanced fireball. What a god. Yeah. Olympics be what they be. Be what they be. Good luck to all the players that do.
Maybe one. He's a very solid player. I'll say that much.
One of the best. He's one of the best players out there. No doubt.
No.
Heavy ship taking away that mix-up potential.
Doesn't want to see it. Don't show me that mix-up. Don't want to see it.
Double neutral jumps getting a little cheesy right there, but I like it. Bucks. Now with the life lead, calls out the jump in. Doesn't confirm stand fierce. Does it V reversal, and right now Mono PR gonna have a hard time getting in for free, but he does it with the V skill fireball. Oh, but a trade. Trade not in his favor.
Well played from
That's why he
Flux.
takes game one.
I like it.
Yeah.
A good back and forth there. Well played between both of them.
Like, there's something to be said about a player that, like, because Mono PR dominated round one, and to be able to, like, put yourself off between rounds and make a reversal, it's very impressive.
Fight.
Nice jump in.
I'm gonna be honest, Hausman. I'm gonna be honest, Hizzle. Well, Hizzle, you know, but I'll be honest. I got the swamp ass. I've got it already. We're not even into top 8, and the swamp ass is reared. It's ugly. I was gonna say
right
ugly
now.
head, but it's reared my ugly rear.
Your ugly rear, absolutely.
It's
right
reared,
now,
it's ugly rear.
you can describe it in many ways. It can either be considered as purple as you are when you're poisoned by Fong, as red as you are when you're on fire by poison. Like, right now, things are a little warm on the East Coast, including Pennsylvania.
That'll kill. Don't go to air with Fong, man. They'll snipe you.
Slap you twice in the ear.
Hey,
Good at dogfighting.
Oh, good jump in from Mono.
absolutely. Nice use of the crouch medium punch, or kick, excuse me. Take those plus frames, and he gets hit by the auto delay of the stand fierce. The call out from Flux.
Ooh, good jump in.
Okay. Yeah, fantastic jumping. I was worried he was gonna get, caught doing something, but right now it's Mono PR getting caught trying to backdash with the Love Me Tender. Flux Wave taking a round and putting himself at set point. Went out that fireball. Flux not interested in holding that, which is understandable. Poison definitely wants to play from a far range until she gets some resources. So getting poisoned is a little more detrimental to her than it is to the average cast member. Sometimes you have to taking those plus frames. Good interaction from Fluxwave. Mono PR still with the life lead, ever expanding off of combos such as that. No punish, unfortunately, just a little too late. Yeah. Big activation. Interesting. I thought he was gonna punish the V reversal. You saw what I saw, Hizzle. You saw what I saw, right?
The V reversal, it's a back throw. That's
Worked out. Oh, that low.
all right.
One wins.
And that was a little funky there, but PR taking a game, ending up the score. Oh no, that's 2-1.
That's
We
2-1.
missed a game. Miss a game. Joe walked away.
Did I? Yeah, I'm
Said
sorry.
2-1.
Yeah, it's just 1-1, right?
No, it's a
The
2-1.
the game said 2-1.
It said 2-1.
Oh, okay. No. I was
take-
just okay. Yeah, I was just wrong.
Oh my god, were we talking so much about the Olympics we missed
Yeah.
the game?
I made what an Olympic error I've made. Gosh darn it!
With that pun, I'm gonna take a break and
It's
deal
a
with
gold medal
my swamp
performance
ass. I'll
for
be
me.
back.
Bronze at best, honestly. Yeah, you won it very fast. You're right. I'm remembering that now. But so what we were kind of working on is that there's been a couple of people not entering their speed test correctly, which there's no reason really not to at this point. We've made it pretty easy to figure out. Even if English isn't your first language, we have it translated so that you can do it. You have to go out of your way. And, well, not really. It's a big ask. But, point is that if we see the need to DQ to move things along quickly, that just kind of opens it up of like, hey, you didn't do it this way, so don't feel bad. You also agreed to it in the way that the rules are set up, so we got you in like a devil's like lawsuit thing. I made a devil's contract, and you've all signed it, so congratulations. That shit'll hold up in court. Objection. Phoenix
Follow
Wright
you
style.
to the end of life, and maybe even beyond.
I do like Phoenix Wright. 1 and 2 are very good. 3 starts good, but limp
3 has the greatest character of the whole series.
it ends so badly that it soured the whole experience of 3
Yeah,
for me.
but you get Godo. He's the greatest.
The ending of that game is irredeemable, in my opinion. It's
Fair
irredeemable.
Fair enough.
Because it goes against logic that the universe has set up. And I know there's like fucking magic and spirits and all that bullshit, and it's anime as fuck. I get it. But like, if you present a set of rules and then break them, it's not... And it's a mystery. It's so bad. It ends so bad. I hate it. And many of the mysteries leading up to it are very good, is the thing. Hurts.
Hey man, Phoenix Wright 3 gave me one of my favorite songs of the series and gave me one of my favorite characters of the series.
I'm not
Godo.
here to say that... Yeah, Godo's fine.
Godo is amazing. That man drinks his coffee, has a visor on, and he has probably the greatest jazzy tune of all time. It's so good.
But... But like even like his concept, I don't. I wish they didn't. I have not fully formed my thoughts in critique of Phoenix Wright 3, but I know that it is the worst one.
Of the trilogy, yes.
In my heart of hearts, 3 is a sin. It's sin against the trilogy.
I won't say it's a sin, but
It's a sin.
Of the three, it is the weakest of the three. I do agree with you. But it definitely it's the most extravagant of the three, in my opinion.
Who are we waiting on right now? Are we waiting on Lumen versus just Lube Things? Huh. Alright. He could use the same invite from before, actually. Don't know if he knows that or not. Oof. Big list. Hard to find.
So this is a top 16, isn't it?
Yes.
Yes.
What the
Okay.
fuck is... Is he not online right now? Are we doing a speed test right now? I'm confused.
Let's check.
It's not a big deal. It's only 9 o'clock, so we're still early. Like,
And
not a
we're
big deal.
very far ahead.
How many entered tonight? Proper. Hold on. Actually, I didn't even look. Alright, who
I think
pinned
the
me?
number was like 44.
There he is.
54. 54 players.
Alright, that's good. I didn't have Lib Things added to my favorites. Damn it. That one's on me.
Flex on him.
Alright, into top 16. By the way, everyone following and subbing, cheers to all of that. We'll eventually figure out what we're doing at some, because tournaments are like back up and running. You can like apply to be a commentator at CEO. You can do that.
Yes. I asked Jabali that earlier today. I went into a stream. I was like, "Hey, Jabali,
Can we apply?
can we apply, or is Capcom bringing their own group?" He was like, "No, there's
Cut a
no
reel.
Pro Tour. You can apply." I was like, "Sweet, time to make a commentator league. Let's go."
Cut the reel, everybody. It's all good.
Yes. But if I don't commentate CEO, I am attending either way as a competitor, so that's going to be fun. It's good to see that we're getting offline
Feels
tournaments again.
good. Feels good that things can open up safely and people can spend that time together again.
Yes. I just got my
Feel like
second
humans.
vaccine today, so that is
Round one.
Oh, you
another
dosed up?
step.
You
Yes,
juiced.
I am all dosed up.
Hit you with the juice.
Yes.
Cream and the clear. I feel
Right
like
now,
that is a baseball reference that doesn't hold up anymore.
Alright, so we have Louis Man and we have Blood Things. We have the Dawson versus the Chun-Li matchup.
Now, Lumen
Man.
has done rather well in the last couple weeks, and from what we've heard and seen from, oh my gosh, sick conversion, is a lot of Dawsons have started to put up some W's lately.
Yes, we have Arturo, the young Art.
I've
Yes.
heard that perhaps Dalsim is top 10 now.
Don't let the Dawson players hear that. They will tell you otherwise.
Well, Art told me that he was into, and I could see the argument.
So, at the beginning of this season,
Gosh, wake up, crouch, light kick, ridiculous.
yeah, at the beginning of the season,
So much gray health, one touch. That is a punish right there.
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
Doesn't deal a
Good
whole
punish,
lot,
but-
just raw, but like
Get the
gets-
Oki.
Yeah, here we go. Pressure's on. Pressure's on. That's the conversion,
Oh.
lad. Woo-hoo, baby, that was sick.
That's good.
You know, this matchup is really hard for Chun-Li. This is one of her worst matchups easily in this game. And Lud's looking like, you know, he knows how to deal against Sim.
Yeah, with a solid punish and then follow-up for dealing half of the life. Right now, Lud trying to get in, seeing some of the difficulties that this matchup does persist with. But just getting caught by a lot of stuff. Good conversion.
Oh, wow. I can jump back into drill. Very smart from Loon. Slides underneath and gets the corner. Oh, what a turn of events.
Let it
Get
burn.
punched, that should
Let it
do
burn.
it. I like it. Lumen drawing first blood. Stream not working. Anybody else having problems with it? So, all right, everybody. On vacation, I realized that when I was in a location where I didn't have proper internet,
Round 1.
that
Fight.
watching this stream without bitrate options, without stream quality options from the viewer end, was a less than ideal experience.
Yeah.
The way to get that is to get this channel to partner. There's a couple of things that I would need to do to make that happen. I've just been avoiding it for the last 5 years.
Interruption.
Oh man, I'm sick.
Sorry, go ahead.
No, I'm sick.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it will be fine for some people. And then, like, if you just have like a hiccup in your service provider, then it can really cause problems for people. And that to me was reason enough to want that for viewers. It's not fair to people in regions that can't get just a good party time experience. You know, that's what we're all about. It's not very party if you can't see the party.
Oh, not at all.
Damn, what a good reaction.
Unfortunately, not the confirm that he needed, getting -2 and
Wow,
throwing.
just in front of the EX. Ooh, damn!
Yeah,
Instant overhead.
playing with fire right now.
One more throw will stun. Oh no! Fights his way out. The throw.
Okay, but gets thrown. Yeah, but right now,
Lud can spend this meter to kill. At any touch
he
here.
would need to get like a stand medium punch at this range.
Fishing,
slap that
fishing with
forehead.
that stand fierce. We're looking for one conversion to kill.
That
was it.
That was
it.
too much. That was too much. That raw fire at Chun-Li range. You're in stand fierce range and you're throwing out air fireballs. That's not the move. That's not the move, Chief. And now, hoping to ride this momentum with the mix-up, but Louis Man with a solid defense. Still stuck in the corner though. Gets out, sees the opportunity with the fireball. Makes use of the drill and a back air jump.
No. Oh, that will hit.
that's gonna hit.
She pressed a button. That's what I was thinking in that last set. I was like, if she gets a knockdown, he's just wake up CA. I bet it would work. But a block string like that is very sneaky. Nope. Bird.
Oh.
Him the bird. Nice sniper to call out the anti-air.
Oh, that's not a good beat reversal.
Flipping the EX bird. Oh no! Does not have a walks back speed that's fast enough to get a range. A lot of gray health on this Chun-Li. That should kill though. Again, Lud eking out the win. Oh, so tight, so close. Well played. 1-all in the set.
I think Louis Man made a mistake on V reversing the legs. I think that was a punishable legs, wasn't it?
I mean, I think he was like starting to do it in anticipation of like the V trigger activation, but he just should have waited. Like he was just being a little antsy about those V reversals. Or maybe he doesn't know how to punish them. I'd be surprised. I'd be amazed if he doesn't. But he's done it twice now, so I'm wondering if there's a thought process behind
Full
that.
screen CC. I like it. That's punishable. Ooh, that's conversion.
Ooh, quick counter. Spinning bear kick.
Wow, a lot of conversion in there from the stand
Staying
light
in
punch
the
and the
fire.
spinning bird kick.
Gonna have a little bit of gray health here to work with. Ooh, no anti-air. There it is. However, Lud thinks, though, that's... V-trigger on deck, though. Any stand fierce at this point. Yeah, Lumen could not convert that. Didn't have meter to follow to finish the combo. But a stand fierce at this point could kill from Lud thinks. Or just a raw CA at this point. Oh no, ran out.
Oh, he tried to get the instant overhead.
Oh, tried to be sneaky,
challenge.
but the challenge from Lumen, very brave. Very brave.
Round 2. Fight.
Saw him V reversal. Yeah, we saw him V reversal those legs again. I'm just wondering what Lumen, why he keeps doing that. To be quite honest.
Ooh. Flipping bird, EX bird. I like the jab checks from Lud. Any of those teleports, Lud has been pretty solid to just interrupt. Smash the jab. Doesn't matter where he's at. Look at the interrupt.
Right now,
this time's the
corner,
meat.
though.
Oh, no. One touch to stun. Instant overhead. Goes for it and whiffs it. Oh no. Ooh, this gives Lumen a chance. Oh no. One touch into CA ought to do it, but flipping him in the EX bird to save himself. Lud. Damn. Oh, the mileage off of the EX bird. Ridiculous. No need for that, Tom. Don't worry about me. I'll be alright.
Left him up the air. Put him in the corner. Stay there. Stay in the corner.
Very deep drill.
This corner belongs to you, Chun.
Alright, Lud needs to put in a lot of work right now. Got V-trigger, but does not have Lumen down to a range where it's particularly super threatening. The critical art on deck, though, that helps, certainly.
I mean, he's made this comeback before, maybe not with this much of a life deficit.
No, this is
Oh my gosh. Oh, one more.
Yes, very smart V reversal there. And the sniper to take it, Lumen, moving on the winner's side of the bracket. We'll probably see. What was that?
Go ahead. No, I was gonna say that was actually a pretty good performance from Lud in a matchup that is definitely heavily favored against Chun. Like, it was still really close.
Oh, dang. I'm seeing here that Kusanagi lost to Falling Sasuke, so we're going to get Mono versus Falling Sasuke here in top 8. Which means I need to change some battle lamp settings. So Sagat v Fong. This is a fun matchup. Yeah. I like this matchup.
It's interesting. It's gotten a lot better since Sagat's Tiger knees have been improved. Like, not having to rely on the fireball as much as definitely helps Sagat in this matchup. But it still can be a little wacky at times. So we'll see how that plays out. I don't think we've seen these two play.
I think Sagat just needs to roll the boat. Just row. And just send those tiger shots. That's the magic.
Where the fuck is... Nope. This is my problem with my big list. The list is untenable. It's untenable at this point.
If only there were search functions. If only.
I don't even want a search
only
function.
There were
I just
lobby
want
codes.
Alphabetical. I just want alphabetical. That's all I want. Now, where the fuck is Sasuke? I know that I have them on this list somewhere. I think. Right?
Go time.
This is embarrassing.
Your hands,
and
Joe.
it is every week. My ability to word find is bad.
Mono PR should be in there. No doubt.
Yeah, he's in
that.
here already. We're okay. I'm not worried about him. Wait, could that have been... Nope. Alright, I guess I'm just gonna do this. Cool. In the meantime, let me show a commercial for everybody. I'll do a little commercial break. Give a little thanks to Metaview for hooking us up. Here's the hookup. Be right back as I futz my way through this shit.
WY Alex figuring out how to stroke PP the right way.
Wisconsin
Yep,
style.
it's a crush counter. Conversion
Lots of
pushes
cheese
it in.
involved, oddly enough.
Oh, dear lord. Dashes in, back dashes though. The PP not gonna get grabbed up. And now we're coming in. Yo,
Who's
Harry,
punched
too many buttons!
Oh, how would you diagram what the fuck just happened? Oh
I don't
my
know.
goodness. Back dashes, it baits the... Abigail's
Oh
walks
my God.
too
Walking
fast,
out of that
avoiding the throw.
Yeah,
Not often
avoiding-
these... I feel like once Child gets the heat going, you know, turns,
Yeah, I mean,
turns the water
it's
on.
one of the things. Bonkson's that 50-50 character. He needs to get something started, especially against a character like Honda that doesn't have any true reversal. So you can definitely start mixing him up. Nice overhead. Didn't get the stun, but gonna get it on the dash forward throw.
I
The
like
reset
that
gonna allow the kill.
intentional drop combo. Oh, y'all know what time it is. Show me,
Yo,
show me Jeff
Goldblum.
Goldblum. Show me Jeff Goldblum. I feel like once Child gets the heat going, you know, turns,
Yeah, I mean,
turns the water
it's
on.
one of the things.
And we're back. Going into top 8. I feel good about this.
Yeah.
This
Transition, everything all set up.
Oh,
As
yeah.
mentioned before, this matchup can get a little funky. Depends on who wants to stay in control and who wants to advance a bit more. Go for it. Mono PR right now with the slight life deficit getting bigger and bigger as he falls into these lights and fireballs. Not really seeing Sasuke go for full screen fireballs, instead staying within poking distance because he knows Moto PR can get under with the coward crouch crawl. And now he's stuck in the corner, poisoned as well, has to hold this pressure, gets that counter hit, not able to fully convert, but the crouch heavy kick will do it. A bunch of oohing and awing is appropriate because right now only a V-shift saves falling Sasuke from certain death.
Oh.
It wasn't able to convert. Oh, I thought the fireball would have guaranteed those stand heavy kicks, but just not enough hits done.
There we go. I think this is where you need to win. Just roll the boat. Establish a fireball game. Just, you know.
But here's the thing, like this is the problem that this matchup used to have when Sagat basically only had his fireballs to make things work, is that Bang has so many ways to get around fireballs and so many ways to avoid them, to go under them, or even to challenge them with his own. And like, Falling Sasuke needs to get in actually for once as Sagat gets that activation. Punish the V reversal was just frames away. Damn though. Damn.
That, like I said, that was all set up by the fireball. Like he mixed the fireball with the V trigger cannon. Like I get it. I get it. Like Mono has a bunch of options getting in, but like if you're Sagat, you want to establish how you want to play the matchup, and by playing Sagat's matchup, you have to establish the fireball.
Entirely true, and right now Sasuke is fighting from a range where it's a little harder for Mono to use those tools to his advantage, but right now getting an activation, confirming into a range that will be great for Mono, but not... Okay, a little bit of spaghetti towards the end, but a solid back jump in the corner that Mono PR just wasn't ready for. Let Sasuke get the damage and eventually get the kill off of a crouch medium kick. Like, Sasuke, and that's why, like I was saying, like the fireball cannot play from full screen, but Sasuke's being smart. He's playing at a range where he's just using the fireballs as an extended poke, not as a like full screen spacing control option. And Mono PR, you know, he's been doing okay against it. I think the kill on the first round was an oversight from Mono PR. He assumed that one fireball would not be followed up with a tiger cannon. That's just a rule break that kind of Sagat and a few other characters get in V-Trigger. Yeah, right now it's a fairly even matchup at the moment.
Yeah, I like Mono's doing everything correctly, and you know, just a few slip-ups here or there. He just needs to, you know, not get hit by the tiger cannon into death.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh,
Rule number 1, don't get hit. And right now, Falling Sasuke is getting hit for a lot. Unfortunately, a bad input on the Heavy Tiger knee is just gonna let Mono PR get out for not essentially free, but pretty close. Yeah, and he just blocks, and now he's in a great position. Actually, puts himself.
Oh, the trade! Oh,
oh my God. I have to wonder, Mono PR having used that V reversal to get closer, I have to wonder if that was the best choice to make when you had that life lead, but it's the one he made, and Falling Sasuke was just able to get out of that bind. No, it's not. It's first to. Oh, it's first to 3.
Is it first to 3? This is top 8?
This is top 8.
Okay.
I remember Joe saying he had to change the lounge, and he will not forget to do it early. He will always forget and do it late.
All right, so I am corrected. This is top 8. Every set after top 8 is first to 3. Take the poison. Ooh, good jump on the V reversal.
Yeah, it was just a poor reversal on Falling Sasuke's part, and another cross-up will give Mono PR a significant life lead. And now he could he should just stay the distance, and unfortunately he challenged, and it finally worked out for him. Mono PR taking that round. Yeah, like, sometimes it works, sometimes it don't. That's kind of the Street Fighter way, I guess.
One of the things I'm noticing from Falling Sasuke is he has a lot of success with jump back roundhouse. It's been working a lot for him.
Especially in the corner, Mono PR, when he goes for his throws, like that jump back heavy kick is specifically to counter those meaty throws. Right now that's stunned, it won't kill.
No,
he can, because the meter called me wrong. Yeah, like he's calling out, and so we're at 1 game apiece, by the way. He's calling out the meaty throws pretty well. That being said, like, play something that you need to be aware of when you're doing those meaty throws is if they V shift, do I have a follow up? If they neutral jump, do I have a follow up? Because those should not be let alone for free. But Falling Sasuke, you're absolutely right, has been getting away with them here and there.
Okay, good check on the dash.
Good interruption. Yeah. Take the throw. Falling Sasuke just going in right now. Hit your knee, and unfortunately getting put in the corner because of it.
Ooh, good jump.
Yeah.
Oh no, but he was too meaty on the grab. He ended up whiffing. Oh no!
Oh my God, he went for it. He went for the -2 into DP, and now is going to pay. Falling Sasuke with not even the life lead anymore. Mono PR winging his way out like a bird, getting hit by the V skill. No, not dead though. In air juggle. Catching up now.
Ooh.
There it is. That's the poison option I was talking about. You cannot play full screen fireball with this character. Did Sasuke even have the Tiger Cannon to follow it up, or did he just not do it?
He didn't do it. He still had a Tiger Cannon.
I see. So brave move on Mono PR's part to even challenge that situation, but works out in his favor. Cross immediate jump kick. Yeah. Good interruption. Saw that the knee whiffed. Setting up the poison cloud. And again, that jump back heavy kick that you were talking about. Great challenge for the EX Tiger, but actually still gets poisoned, and now OPR looking for an activation point of their own. There it is. Setting up the poison, have to hold it.
And the jump back roundhouse. Wow.
Yeah. Not even just calling out the throws, but just the attempt of an auto-correct meaty, because Falling Sasuke is just he's not looking to block, but he's not looking to delay tech either. He is looking to catch Mono PR off in some fashion. Crouch. There's the poison, catching the back jump from Falling Sasuke.
Oh, again.
He did a reset, didn't even do a conversion. Now Mono PR in a good situation goes for the air-to-air.
called out the jump back roundhouse. Oh, but
And
there
this
we go!
time, didn't call it out this time. Like, calling Sasuke has been just so good about it. Yeah, I know. And it's unfortunate, and you kind of feel for Mono PR, because you know you've had those matchups where you keep falling for the same technique from your opponent over and over again. It's not even a particular move, it's a particular technique that any character can do, and you're just like, why is this working? Good interruption, no conversion though. Right now, Mono PR still with a slight life lead.
Whoa, that was so smart.
Dead.
That was the smartest thing I've seen all night so far. Dash up, DP, insta CA, just to avoid the poison ball and get the win. My goodness. Sasuke, my goodness.
Sagat wins.
Oh, man.
What a debacle.
Not even
Right
done here.
through the
This is
fire,
1-2.
right through the poison ball. Oh, fuck. It was a mistake to try and slip into that accent.
Nope. Are we going to character select?
Yeah, perhaps, Bison?
Maybe.
That would be a good character switch actually. Bison against Sagat. That's not a
Seth,
good
perhaps, is
Seth.
another one that Mono could choose.
I know Bison gives a lot of Sagat players trouble. That being said, I really feel like the Fong matchup wasn't terrible. It was just those back heavy kicks, because Mono PR would get him in the corner, would get the life lead, and then he would just kind of get called out on something, either trying to go under a fireball when Tiger Cannon was still ready, trying to do the close range poison balls when, you know, Sasuke just has that DP with critical art ready, trying to do meaty situations that are weak not even meaty situations, but trying to do auto delay situations that are weak to the back jump. And yeah, we're gonna see the same character selection, and hopefully that little break will give Mono PR a chance, if he's listening to this, if he's not listening to this, to think and go, okay, I need to call these out, because Sasuke is continually doing this.
The jump back roundhouses have been killing Mono.
They've
been working uncomfortably well. I will
Had to stay
describe
low,
it.
couldn't cancel it at that point, held it too long. We're still in time to block. There's
See,
the
he's-
first touch from Mono, finally.
Yeah, see, he's getting in just fine, but this might be... This will be the point.
That took quite a lot of bulldogging from Mono just to get that... regains the corner. That was clutch, that back throw. No, but lands on top of the dome. Very smart sweep.
punish.
Here we go.
Good stuff. Now with the life lead again.
Knock.
This can all
activation.
go away.
No
This can all
activation.
go away with one back jump. I like it. I like Mono PR going to the neutral, and he's gonna fight.
This could be it. What a throw. Keeps himself safe. Again, has that activation on deck. Will be able to confirm into CA and get the kill. Just needs the one touch now.
Yeah, smart, because he knows Mono PR has to essentially guess, but now he's out of Tiger Cannons. So now this is essentially Mono's game.
Yeah, he got a lot of chip damage there, but at what cost? There was no real... Ooh, almost landed on that fireball.
Surprised,
speed, perhaps.
I'm surprised Sasuke didn't.
No.
Oh,
Tried
no.
That might have... Nah,
I don't know what that was. That might have been a car knee, perhaps, to like trick Mono PR.
Yeah, tried to...
I'm kind of surprised Sasuke didn't try to commit to a Kara DP on like the neutral jumps on the fireball.
Yeah.
Because he was in range where he could have done it.
Yeah, Fong's floaty jump makes it a little bit
There we
easier.
go. The jump back roundhouse again. It's been working all set.
That's why you see Mono PR not go in as much, not really trying to pressure too much, because he has his life lead, and he's just not ready
EX
to
sleeves,
challenge.
battling the Tiger Shot. There's the conversion, Mono. Oh, there's the win that he needed. 2 all in the set now, evening the odds.
Yeah, I want both players to do very well, but I am happy that Mono PR has adjusted in such a simple but effective fashion.
That was sick.
He is not getting caught. He's not getting caught by jump back heavy kick as much anymore. He gets hit once, but you know, recuperates and pushes Sasuke back into the corner, and then just lets him figure stuff out from there.
Oh, he came up short on the sweep. Got one hit, but didn't get the other. And Sasuke with the sweep of his own.
Ooh, gets over, but not able to punish in time. PR now with the life lead and the pressure towards the corner.
I don't know if that overhead was intentional, but we take those.
If it hits, it was intentional.
Right through the tiger shot. Didn't have the charge though for that stand fierce.
Yeah, but despite these, you know, lucky situations for falling Sasuke,
gonna have a little bit of room to play with here. A little bit of meter.
Oh, Mono PR still trying to get away with the dash unders. Sasuke not
Confirm
calling
into
him
a
out with the
tiger
tank.
cannon could spell the end. Okay. One mix-up.
Mono PR needs to be careful. Another DP into critical art might not kill, but it'll put him at a life deficit.
It might kill, actually.
It'll definitely
might kill.
Yeah.
No, I think it kills.
Yeah, it definitely.
Especially with the enhanced.
It definitely kills.
Now
it kills.
Yeah, now there's no question. We're no longer asking the James Chen question. It will kill. No questions, no doubts.
Just recovered.
Still like this a lot.
The overhead. Actually intentional that time. 7 seconds left. He can deal a lot of chip with these EX Tiger shots. The crap went through the Zoidberg. Oh no. Mono now. Doctor, please.
Okay. Sasuke's still going with these fireballs. He's like not convinced that Mono can challenge them, but he's proven wrong time and time again. Nice little shimmy though for the throw. Sasuke with finally the life lead. This is not something we have seen almost this entire set. Despite the even win rate, it's been a lot of big damage options from Sasuke that have given him
some into big damage. Wow, just from the ground.
Yeah.
Oh, there was the nice jab conversion there. One tiger shot to do it. Last set coming up. Hot and fresh, hot and ready.
And Mono PR taking the distance that he needs.
All the way to the corner. Yeah. Wow. 10 seconds in. Not a good position. Okay. Lands a very solid EX Tiger shot. Gains a little bit of space.
It's actually one of the first anti-airs I see from Mono.
Smart light. Oh, man. Light command dash. Very smart from Mono PR. Just caught with the tip of that anti-air. The tip of that just got him, Odell. Oh, no. Sacrifices corner position and doesn't get the mix-up. Oh, all the way to full screen. He did it twice! Stand hard kick twice! Knew that shit. Knew you were going to backdash. Here we go. Big damage coming. He'll need 2 more touches. He went for the reset right there for the kill. He got green. What a smart command dash from Mono PR. Oh, no. One touch. He stays in front. Don't do it again. Oh, no.
Boy, Tiger Cannon.
He'll land on that cannon, but will not have a conversion from it. The poison balls, he'll land on it. Be careful! There it is. One touch. Mono PR and eking out a win. Very smart going back to character select, biding his time, getting the download, and it has been completed. Well played, Mono PR.
I feel bad for Sasuke because he definitely had a chance to win.
Oh yeah, there was opportunities there. It was beautiful thing.
Well, good set from both players. Yeah, both players played really well. You saw a lot of adjustments from both players. They were just, trading wins. They were just adjusting and readjusting to each other, just adapting to how both they were playing. You see at the end that Mono started anti-airing with crouching heavy, and that was a good thing because that jump back roundhouse from Sasuke was just exploiting Mono so much.
Yeah, that was the story of the game. There was only maybe 1 or 2 rounds out of the, I want to say, nearly 9 rounds, more than 9, probably 12 or so rounds that we saw where Mono PR was at a life deficit. like Sasuke would just land such a big hit, and you know Sagat is not hurting for damage. He will destroy you if he gets a good hit on you, and Sasuke was definitely finding those hits. But it was good to see Mono PR kind of ease things up, realize where he had to cover some situations that Sasuke was just taking advantage of, and able to control it and win the set for it.
Alright, with that,
Good
we'll be heading
stuff.
into the other side of top 8 winners, which is Kaba and Lumen coming right up. Should also be a good set. This should really remind people of last week. They had quite a fun set last week as well, so I'm looking forward to this one. Seeing it live this time. Didn't see it live last week. I only caught parts of the tournament last week. Was on vacation.
Yeah, it was quite the set.
I mentioned Hot and Ready's earlier, which reminded me that I saw a Kmart in the wild. And it had a Little Caesars attached. I didn't know those still existed. I was under the impression that they went out of business. I could have Googled that at the time. Well, no, not Little Caesars, but Kmart. But this Kmart had a Little Caesars. Just like the old times. It was like I stepped into a time machine. Oh my goodness.
Now I'm seeing a time machine from last week.
I was gonna say,
pulling
honestly.
stuff off that we kind of saw last week, but you know, it's kind of hard to even deal with. Like, once you're in that situation of guess between a throw in the corner and the upside down kick, that is a raw guess, and neither situation is favorable.
He just threw him out the slide.
Fireball's still there.
Yeah. Lumen
Right now,
stayed
Kaba.
alive for another 10-15 seconds. But could not stand that initial onslaught from Kaba. Ooh, wanted that flash kick.
Kaba is not one to back off from doing a raw jump heavy kick, because that jump in normal from Guile is so good. Jump heavy kick basically hits all the way down to hell. It goes right there. There it is. That's done. That's not dead, but it's close.
I don't think it's gonna kill.
No, yeah, it's just close.
No, he didn't have CA, but that'll do it.
That'll do it. Kaba takes the first game convincing.
Yeah. Lumen needs to establish a little bit more of an anti-air game. Maybe look to control things a little cleaner, but it's so hard when Kaba can just go, oh, we're doing that. Oh, I'll just walk back and then do cross sonic boom and then full screen this stuff. But yeah, gonna have to see what Lumen has as a response. Yeah.
Kick him in the shins.
Hey, the slide could work.
Light confirmed from Kaba. Land on the cross.
Alright, keeping
Did I get
space with that
no,
roundhouse.
the little seat. Oh my god, the whip
Wow. You sweep. We're punished.
I like that in response to the Gale. Ooh, this should hurt. Into a mix-up. Text the throw. Alright, found the hole to jab out of it. Knows that pressure's not fully real. Not this season, at least. Yoga Anvil. Feeling okay about that. Alright, Lumen. Alright, Lumen.
Okay.
I like that.
Turning up the heat a little bit. Getting around. I like it.
Oh, Little Caesars. I just enjoy the breadsticks from Little Caesars. That's the... I do like the Little Caesars breadsticks. I'll say that much. Or at least I used to. Wow, I can't believe that interrupted and did not get crush countered.
I'm definitely a sucker for just going inside, getting my piece, and just without waiting.
Hot and ready. Wanted the flash kick, didn't get it, didn't have the charge.
The slide, though, gets the air reset. EX boom whiffs. But right now, Kaba getting pushed slowly towards the fire carpet, but still with the life lead. Now has
Tries the
Louisman.
upside down kick, but the conversion from Louisman wasn't there, and he paid dearly for it. Ah, that is so unfortunate. The combo was there. It was right for the taking. Not quite.
Instead, just got the slide.
Oh, wow.
Conversion. Knows. Yeah,
Oh,
that
shit.
that is always a possible thing. Oh, please.
Sorry.
That is always a that is
The seat.
That is always a possibility off of the stand heavy kick, stand heavy punch. Excuse me. But like, you know, don't see it as often. Nice punish. Kava now has the corner.
lets him get out with
and
his helmet.
we were just using the flames, holding this
Careful
pressure.
with all this meter. Kava can get one touch and deal a lot of damage right now. But he's holding on to a lot of gray health right now. Yeah, that stand light kick did
There
a
it
grip
is.
of damage.
That's an SPD worth the damage.
Yeah,
That's
just
stand like it.
Just the tip of the slide. Very smart V reversal. Keep some space, but when you are in sniper... oh my god, he's dead. No! Kaba, no! I thought for sure he had the combo down.
That's,
But no.
I wonder if, because he has to cancel when the boom hits.
Yeah.
I wonder if the extra spacing messed him up a little bit. That is
Yeah,
so
perhaps
unfortunate.
threw off the timing in some weird
You
way.
know what?
One
I
weird
say
trick
it's
to throw off your
unfortunate.
timing.
One weird trick, Giles hate it. But Louisman, I say it's unfortunate, but Louisman getting a game for it, so I'm sure he don't mind. Nice anti-air. There we go. That's what we needed to see. Stuff like this. Holding that pressure. Nice interruption though. Momentum completely gone now. Kava reestablishing the neutral. Yeah, we saw that earlier, I think, right? Flash kicks his way out. Can't get a full conversion with the EX because he ran out, but that being said, Kava can just hold on to the meter.
All right, it froze up a little bit on our end, but when it came out, Kaba had that sick juggle. Wow.
Yeah, that bullet knee is so good. I wish Nash's bullet knee was better. It really was so much better.
Ooh, that's Sobot.
Hey, Sobot looking all right.
Man, that was kind of clean.
He said Louisman with the life lead.
People know I like a clean Sobot. If I get a dirty Sobot, not having it.
That shit back.
Clean Sobots only. It's my favorite mod.
Become a Karen. You become a Karen if it's a dirty Sobot, you demand the manager. Listen. I did not come out in this pandemic to get a dirty Sobot. But anyway, Louisman getting that round.
Yeah, very
Good
well played.
trade for him. Yeah. I like the use of the drill, playing the full screen, being a lot more active, and kind of ready for any approach Kaba has against him. That being said, could easily go sideways.
Just the tip. Didn't believe in the confirm. Oh no, didn't connect. Oh, his light. Oh man, Dawson's light confirms. I liked that as a attempted escape, but Kaba reeled him back in. The combo not quite enough to stun. Lucky to get away with that combo there from the jump in. Ooh, that's
Wow, the whip punish on the range
Clash.
again.
Ooh, hit him with the wake up bong rip. Here we go.
Oh, he's still in the air. Can't get a full whip punish.
Ooh, clean
was
so
a nice
no,
move.
blocks the overhead. Oh no!
Oh, he
Louisman! Louisman sat down on a boom. That's a good way to scratch your taint right there. Ouch. Kaba
Gonna
now,
need a-
2-1 in the set.
Need a donut pillow after that. You're sitting on something like that.
I knew a guy who punctured his taint.
Oh my god.
You know how a chain link fence, like at the top of a chain link fence, there's
Okay.
it's
Yeah.
where they connect at the top. Anyway, I'll let your mind fill in what happened next. You'll never believe what happens next. Yeah, he punctured his tank. That was. I don't need to guess about that.
Exactly. Right now, we don't know where this is going, but Louisman has
Oh, no!
some pressure.
froze up again, but I don't know if it was just on our end or their end as well.
I mean, we're not
Cobb
speeding
is
up.
out of the corner, but he's still eating a ton of buttons right now, though. No anti-air.
Cobb, please. Need a diet. Think of your health.
And that'll do it. Wow. Solid round from Louisman. That's how Dawson wants to play the set.
Yeah.
Just want
Definitely
their
see the
opponent
slight adjustments.
throwing their fucking face into all these buttons. It's ideal. Tries to gale through it, but
Interesting.
yeah. The hitbox on that fireball's like a lot bigger than before.
Wow.
Nice chuck.
Bazooka knee.
No, it didn't. The boom wasn't spaced out enough that he could combo. That would have been a sick combo.
Oh no!
Oh,
Didn't have charge. Ah, no flash kick. I love the spacing of those crouching medium kicks. I thought he was going to take him to the air. There's the flash kick. Easy confirmed.
Yeah.
Get the activation.
This is match point, isn't it? Yes, it is.
Yes, for Cobb. This is set point. Lumen needs to win this to send it into the last game.
I like him using a little bit of the meter to challenge the Sonic Cross, just because you don't want Guile to be getting in on you for free. That being
I
said,
like that jab challenge. Lumen still hip to it.
yeah.
Teleports behind, gets the jumping. Oh, wow. I like that dash forward into the burn straight. Oh, no. Didn't confirm the critical art. Not a huge deal for Dawson in terms of... that'll hit. Oh, that works. Big Gale, but it whiffed. Oh, no. Went for the meaty bong rip, but it... Oh, man, that jump was such a huge risk from Louisman. He floated so high. Oh, but no. Kaba cleared out his rip. He cleared it out! He drinks your milkshake. With that, Kaba moving on to winners finals against Mono PR later on in the tournament. But we're not going to go there yet. Not yet. We got a little bit of the loser side of the bracket to work through. Ooh, we might have to catch up here in a little bit. We don't quite have a set ready.
No,
we'll probably be getting Mr. Mad Gear and the winner of Lud Thanks and Hard Man up next. This is a little bit further behind, so if we get through this set and these aren't caught up, we might have to stream another pre-top 8 match, potentially. But we'll see. We just gotta stretch for a little bit of time right now, otherwise we'll be all good. In the meantime, I do want to give a reminder to everybody that Friday, check it out, Kevin or Hell, Let's Rock, running an online local Guilty Gear Strive. Hard to say exactly how it's going to turn out. This will be the first time we're trying something like this. Ran from the Discord. So, if that's something that you're interested in, the netcode for Strive is good enough where I don't think that it needs to discern coast. I don't believe.
No, basically what Kevin set up is that you just have to ping both the Ashburn server and one of the servers in California, and if you meet a standard for both of those, then you're good to go.
Oh,
so if you're
smart,
as long as you meet those requirements, you're good to go.
A little bit of an ask to do that, but it being PC only makes things a little bit easier in terms of players finding players, I would assume. If you can get people to accept invites through Steam, which we should have a way to do through like a bot and the whole thing, but
as I said, that Friday, because again, the game comes out Friday, so
we'll
Friday morning we will be testing stuff out. We'll figure it out.
It'll be a little bit scattershot there at the start, but that's what you got to do. We planned on running tournaments the day that Street Fighter V was released, but there wasn't a spectator mode, so we couldn't. So, you never know what you're gonna get.
God, is that really like I didn't really get involved in this side of the scene for a while. Like I didn't even use the lobby system until like Diamond 3 years in, and until there was spectator mode.
I want to say it was the first week in March where they added spectator. It wasn't. It was like a month without it, where it was just
that's not terrible.
A 2-person lobby system where we could run tournaments, but we wouldn't have been able to
stream anything,
and show them off.
Yeah.
But
it's fair.
So,
God, this game's launch. Oof.
Oh yeah.
Oh Nelly. You want to talk about
launch and continued support of, but I don't know. It's a good game right now. Oh well.
Yeah. I'd say it's in a good spot.
I'm also getting word from Vampire that if there's enough demand for PlayStation 1, they could do it in a week or so. That sounds cool.
That's fire.
Again, that's if that's something that you all want. That's the Endala and Lid thinks are fighting now. Yeah, that makes sense.
Well, that's what happens sometimes. We'll see. What else is in the bracket? Middle on that fighting. Kusanagi's going to be waiting a minute. If you want, you can get the winner of Itachi and Chaos. Whoever wins that against.
I don't know if that match is finished yet. I'm just getting word now, but
it should be finishing soon.
I should talk about Vacation a little bit because I had a phenomenal time. 32-year-old man who looks like they play too many video games and who does play too many, and I did a backflip off of a horse. That's all.
More horse stories. Because you've told me about previous horse stories.
Oh yeah, there was that one horse. This horse also ran into water, but we did so intentionally this time, in a safe way.
Safe and controlled environment.
Yeah, went horseback riding. We took them into the ocean and swam with them. I was swimming with horses. It was beautiful.
That's cool.
It was a beautiful nature experience.
I was gonna make like a seahorse pun, but it's beneath me.
Nah, man.
Beneath me at this point.
I was in the sea on a horse.
On a horse.
Stood up on that horse, doing backflips off that horse. That shit was
sad. Too much pop culture growing up. Every time I see a seahorse, think, oh, that's a horsey.
Or a Cedra.
Horsey? Wow.
No, I just think of because it's seahorse and horsey, so I'm just like, oh, that's a horsey. I was like, oh, I'm stupid. Pop culture has ruined my brain.
All right, I'm gonna invite these guys because we got Lud Thinks and Mr. Mad Gear coming up. Just need to find their names first.
City nice. We'll see Chun versus Abigail.
Man, they were both on the lower side of the names list. Damn, that's crazy.
Yeah. Right. I mean, that's how it be.
Back into
Chun versus. Yeah, Chun versus Abigail. Abigail, of course, getting those recent, pretty significant nerfs to the run punch, where basically anybody can get a dash and punish after blocking one. But I still think a fairly solid character overall. I do have to wonder if these nerfs are somewhat over-exaggerated in terms of how harmful they are to the character overall. But we'll have to see.
I mean, I think the nerfs really hurt Abigail. Like, a lot of the players were really comfortable just throwing that out, and depending on spacing, they wouldn't get punished. But now they have to technically be very smart with how they use the run punch. Which, I mean, it just challenges...
it's still a fine...
Yeah, no.
It's still a fine activation point. It's still good for, like, combo and so on and so forth. I think the bigger nerf, if anything, is that they finally fixed some of his with hurt boxes so that they actually match his character model now, like crouch, medium punch, and stuff, so they're easier to whiff punish. That might be much more detrimental in the long run. But we'll have to wait and see. Mr. Madgear never going to be deterred from playing this character, and I appreciate it. We need those character specialists out there. Before we get into it, Matt. Nice jump in! Using that dive kick of a jump heavy kick. So good.
Why did you turn into like the KI announcer for a second there?
Oh, did I pixelate again?
It was no. You just like you slipped into a character almost. Nice. That's funny. It was a little uncharacteristic of Hausman, and I was like, damn.
You know what? Maybe
it's the empty jump right low but didn't convert me. Died. Oh, that's so sad.
That's a dead Chun-Li right there.
He got the empty jump low.
He got the head.
He baited the parry. He baited the Katy Perry. He saw fireworks. And he kissed Abigail and didn't like it.
Oh, that's fair. That's why he's got that face shield on now, keeping Abigail away.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't know a lot of Katy Perry songs. My Katy Perry.
No, Dark Horse. That one's decent. The Egyptian sounding one.
I only know 2 songs, okay, and that's I Kissed a Girl and Firework. Right, so.
That's fair.
Yeah. Those are literally the 2 that have already come up, and I can't think of another.
Entirely fair, but right now, oh my god, the backswings. No, he thought he had a counter hit conversion, and now Lud thinks he might be able to kill.
Teenage dream. Live in a.
Oh my god, I forgot that was a song. Back when what was her husband at the time, and he was still a thing.
Oh, I saw a guy on vacation what looked like that dude.
Yeah, like we know.
And I couldn't come up with the name then, and I can't come up with it now. Russell Brand.
Thank you, Russell Brand. Oh man.
I had the exact same like crisis of like, I can see his dumb fucking face. Like that's his fucking face. Like that his fucking hair and his fucking shit-eating grin. I can see his face.
Oh man. What's going on?
Wow! How did you get anti-aired spinning bird kick and then you get thrown in the corner?
That's fate sometimes, man. That's Chun privilege right there. Speaking of which, activation off of the crouch medium punch. Is tech right now? This is still in Madgear's favor, though. Like being in the corner in this way is not terrible because he can keep him out, but jump back into the crush counter, no conversion. Okay. Next double backswing, no conversion there.
That's gonna hurt. Super.
This is not dead, but it's close.
I think it's gonna kill.
Might dead. That might be dead.
She's dead.
I think she's dead.
Oh no! I was wrong. Magic picture.
Overhead
not enough.
Oh my god.
The overhead was not enough. Lud thanks lives to fight another second. Not a fully charged one. He's got 10 seconds and a lot more health. Oh, the mix-up, but it's not enough. That throw isn't enough. Is it enough? The instant overhead is enough. Lud thinks is enough. Wow, what a set. Oh, this is great so far. Loving it.
Damn.
That is unfortunate for Madgear. He just.
I mean, yeah.
Man, the last time I felt this way was last Friday night.
Oh my god. I didn't even know that was a song. I'm getting upset. Tom's not here. Tom's not here to
I don't think I could pull another Katy Perry play. I don't think I can. I don't think I have it in me to get any more.
Like I said, I only know those 2 Katy Perry songs, right? The only reason I know Firework is because of the interview.
Fair enough. Take that throw. That single command grab, and we're even up. After the 20 seconds of neutral play that Lud Things had gone through.
So it takes one throw.
Yeah, pretty much, especially from Abigail. Bam. Tries to parry again.
That empty jump low, throwing off that parry.
Yeah. Smack possibly having to use that forward heavy punch down the line.
No, chained it into a V-trigger activation and chained it into the, oh man, into the juggles, just like he is chained to the rhythm. He is chained to the rhythm. That's another Katy Perry pull. You didn't think I had it, but I did.
Oh my god.
Oh.
I'm wondering if Joe is just Googling names.
I am not. That is coming from the dome. I really do not think I have another one.
He says, knowing the next one on the list and preparing. Nice use of the stand food.
Here's the, like, I have one in my brain where I'm, she has a song where she says the words extraterrestrial, but I don't know the tune that it goes to, so I haven't done it yet. If I can think of the tune, I will pull it, but the chances are low.
I'm not gonna sing it. I know it, but I can't think of how to even use it right now. But
I don't know the cadence.
Use that damage.
But Mr. Madgear knows the cadence, and that is a normal throw.
Final round. Fight.
Okay.
Waiting for these carry Katie. Katie's carry. Wow.
I really don't have an
Katie carry.
I really don't think I could come up with another one.
It's okay. That is more than okay for me. No confirm off the crouch medium kick, unfortunately. He tries to go for the cheeky little throw reset. But Blood Thing's just too strong in the neutral right now. That gear's stuck in the corner. Just the tip of the sweep. Hits it again. Crush counter. This is going to be heavily scaled, but he's still going to probably end. Yep. Looking for a big hit into critical art right now to even things up. And that jump heavy
that's
kick,
gonna kill.
Yeah, that's dead. That's dead.
A solid conversion. When you got the leader and Chun gets it, when she touches you, it's all it is. Closing out a set, absolutely. Lud thinks 2-all right now, but it was close.
2-all, it was close.
One of the things I forgot to mention about Abigail, one of his biggest nerfs, like we're saying the recovery on his frames and everything, his life nerf, health.
Yeah, he lost 25
yeah.
life.
That's true.
25 life is big.
Yeah.
Quite frankly, should have never had it in the first place, in my opinion. But that's
not
that's
1100.
another subject. Yeah. So it's just 1075.
Back
Same
to
with
character
Keith, I believe,
select
now.
for a second. Mr. Madgear, what are you proposing? Perhaps a
Does he
character
have
change?
another character? Does he have another character? I've only seen him Abigail.
I've seen Mad Gear mess around with, like, I think Honda. I think he has a
Yeah, he fucks around with a couple other characters. It's not,
yeah, like Sakura. But, like, I don't think those characters do well, like, do any more better than, like, Abigail in the Chummy matchup.
Maybe perhaps. I don't know. We could see Honda, maybe. I don't know.
it's still a mystery.
Or just
The game loads
or
very
just-
slowly.
Yeah,
Mystery is
exactly.
mysteries.
Especially on PS4 things.
Still
Nice Capcom.
Abigail. Sticking to it.
Change the V trigger, V scale perhaps.
V trigger 1, V skill 1.
Okay, so change the trigger. That's fair. Punish.
We are turning red, boys.
Yeah, the old faithful. This thing used to be the bane of all existence. V trigger 1.
Man, don't talk about season 3 Abigail.
Everybody forgets because it was so brief. Like people knew about it, but nobody was seeing it in tournaments. So everybody was like, ugh. And then right at the end, Cool Kid coming out with the big stuff, and just like, oh my god.
Cool
this
Kid,
character.
we had Cool Kid, Itazan, Storm Kubo.
I don't know. I always like these combos because they required a manual timing. Oh, wow. Hurtbox, where did it go?
What a smart use of crouch medium punch. Yeah, using the low profile to just get under that dangerous stand heavy punch. Yeah.
Raw follow.
Swinging his way in.
Get punched in
I like
the
it.
face. Oh,
now he's in the corner. Spinning Bird nearly puts him into the corner, but gets pushed out by Blood Things. His options. Okay, punishes with the classic punish. Can take advantage of the new recovery, but hey, take those nice anti-air. That is also another nerf that happened to Abigail, actually. It's jump heavy kick, now easier to anti-air.
Does Mr. Madgear have what it takes to stay strong? Could he get one confirm into critical? This, he will not spend the bar. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, like, is he gonna...
I mean, it's unfortunate because he did an excess of at least 150 damage, if not 200, but, like, if you have the kill, you gotta kill. Like, that's just the way it be.
Ooh, gets the crush counter as well. The parry is going nowhere. The Katy Perry's going nowhere, just like my references.
Nice anti-air again.
Yeah,
He's not able to get anything
flipping him
started.
the EX Bird has really done wonders for Lud Thinks.
Okay, -2 uses the V-shift.
The parry goes the correct way this time.
Okay, backs up.
Lud
Staying
Thinks.
fierce.
Looking for just that one sniped hit. Errant hits here. Very good whip punish on the sweep. Here's the pressure.
Oh my god, this does so much damage now. By the
Stay
way, everything
strong.
gets buffed.
You've got the...
All
Oh,
the damage.
another flip in the bird. Stay strong. You've got the eye... Okay.
Oh, man.
This is...
Will EX Bird win? No, she's done. Mr. Madgear has it in him. He's not done running. Like Rocky up the stairs, he's not done running. To the eye of the tiger, he's got the eye of a tiger, a fighter, and you're gonna hear him roar. Oh, that's another Katy Perry reference, everybody. That's another one. We had it. We got there, folks. And Mr. Madgear pulling it out of us. That's it, folks. Does he have what? Is he revving the engine? I feel so good about that reference.
I know
Man,
you do, and I feel good
didn't
for
think
you.
I had another Katy Perry pull in me. Oh man, that was exciting. Oh man, my blood is
Not to be underplayed. So that V trigger, for those unaware, enhances all damage Abigail does. So those 3 command grabs did about 700 damage between the 3 of them.
Man, these EX birds, man.
That Katy Perry quote came out of nowhere. I was like, this is not Eye of the Tiger.
Because I knew there was a song that starts out, "I got the eye of a tiger." It's like that, right? But then she goes, it's whole thing. Don't worry, we got there.
Back in 2021 now. Back in 2021. Oh, he shimmies.
That is enough to kill. Blood thinks with the pressure.
Blood thanks for match point again.
Yeah, really putting Mr.
Close out.
Madgear against the jump light.
I like
kick.
that empty jump. I like that empty.
Wasn't that a jump light kick?
Maybe it was. Maybe it was. I'd be surprised if it was, because I don't know what that accomplishes by doing it.
It doesnn't make his hurtbox huge like his other jump buttons. And it doesn't like go forward. Like it doesn't move his hurtbox forward, which it can make anti-airs like that back hard kick with.
Yeah.
Which is, I think, what we saw happen, but not the stand hard kick. Oh, another empty jump low, trying to bait that parry.
Yeah, take that throw, get that V trigger, and now. Yeah, that's gonna be
That's a heartbreaker. It's heartbreaker when you're like a hair too far away.
Being said, maybe 1 combo, 2 combos, and Lud is dead. So
he can kill with 1 combo.
Not now, but
not now.
that's good.
He ain't got enough armor
He
for
could have
that.
parried. He could have parried.
I think he had already committed to the grab at that point, but yeah, Blood thinks getting away with the round ender critical art and taking the set.
Well played. From Lud
Played
Thinks.
blood.
Stuff.
That'll do it. That is 3-1 in the set. All right, now let's see. I'm not quite sure if we've got the next set in top 8 ready. Itachi's Legacy and Kusanagi might be playing currently. I'll have to check in the Discord currently.
Okey-doke.
It looks like they're fighting already, I think.
Okay.
So I
Yeah,
will
probably.
just do a raw invite to. Just gonna skip ahead and go to. Actually.
We're doing.
Oh no, I can.
Want to
invite
just
them.
do another match?
Oh no, I'm getting words
You
that
could
they have not started yet. So we actually might
Really?
get Itachi's Legacy Kusanagi. Although I don't know if I want to yet.
Yeah. No. Invite them before they get
Okay.
started.
Okay. All right.
We should keep the wheels moving here.
I'll just do what I'm told.
When Axio pings me, I know he's very, very concerned about getting what he needs to get done.
Listen, Axio gets what Axio wants. Who am I to...
Absolutely, because he is the
take it from
TO
him.
of champions. He's the TO
Best
of
one there
champions.
is, as far as I know. And I know
Absolutely.
a lot. And no, not Flux. Where the fuck is Kusanagi? This list is too light. It's untenable. I say this every week, but it gets worse every week. So
Because we just get more and more friends.
yeah, the list only gets bigger. It's not. This isn't a problem that'll. Oh, God damn it! I might have sent 2 invites to
Too popular.
Itachi's Legacy.
Popular.
And not Kusanagi. No, it's not. It's not even that I'm too popular. It's that It's like I'm that kid who wants all of the names in the yearbook, even if they didn't actually talk to you throughout the year. So it's like, damn, you got like everyone in the school to sign your yearbook. You must not know any of them actually. And none of them wrote anything next to their name. Wow, you must actually have 0 friends. That's the
Aww. Poor Joe Monday.
So it goes. So
Let's
it
talk to
goes.
more friends.
It's okay. One of my friends, who wasn't his girlfriend, who had the most foul mouth on the face of the planet, wrote something that I can never show to anybody. So
I like it.
my yearbook's ruined.
Yeah, you can't have
Say
that
that.
like in your parents' house. Where they can find it and see it. Then you'll be exposed.
Absolutely. Being exposed a decade later.
I mean, that's the best time to be exposed.
I think I'm a now or never type of guy. Either I get exposed now or it never comes up ever again. I've moved past it.
As
Don't
an
wanna think
adult
about it ever
man
again.
of the age of 32, if I'm talking about things being exposed, I'm like a couple hours
That's-
away from a jail cell, right?
Yeah, I was about to say
whenever
that's
we start
concerning.
using that language, is that it might be a little more accurate, I think. But regardless, this is not a top 8 set. I did not change the battle rounds, so one of these guys is gonna get their asses kicked
And it's
after they win
yeah.
twice.
Right now,
That's
Kusanagi
probably-
looking to be the winner, but oh my God, the crush counter and the stun, that might be
Damn that
dead.
round. No, not dead yet. Like, but ooh,
Yeah, too much scaling. I don't know about that V-trigger activation, just because
they.
of the scaling.
Yeah, but Itachi's Legacy needed it just for one corner escape.
Oh, I was talking about Kusanagi's V-trigger
Oh, okay.
activation.
Okay. I
Or
was gonna
stun.
say like,
Too much scaling. No. Mr. Judgy Judge, Mr.
damage
Commentator
routes.
Judge
This is what we
Judge.
were talking about. I
Jesus Christ. That
I'm gonna go get more
damage
water.
route on
Here.
the jumping. Yeah, we'll see in a bit. Actually, crap, if one of these two win, oh, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
Okay. Jump Tatsu. Ooh, the DP catching the float. Okay. Crush counter.
Pressure.
Super.
That's dead.
That's dead. Yeah, that's dead.
It's dead for days.
It's dead Itachi's legs.
Yeah, I mean Itachi right now, just looking a little overwhelmed. Easily getting put into the corner in that first round, and then just kind of getting blown up in neutral, either by jump-ins or by standing roundhouses. And I have to see a really quick comeback if he hopes to make it out alive in this first of two.
Yeah. Just got overwhelmed by Kusanagi.
Yeah.
It's just.
Yeah, and that's not uncommon. This is not a uncommon situation to find yourself in against Kusanagi, who is very offensive. He will back up only to set up his offense. That is how offensive this man is. Even when he is playing passive, he is playing aggressive. Okay, interesting juggle situation, but Itachi's Legacy doesn't have the setup for it. That throw? I think I'm lagging a bit.
Float. Kusanagi tried chasing him down. Trading on fireballs. Ooh, good jump in from Itachi's Legacy.
Ooh, such a good buffer.
Oh.
That's might be dead. With
Yes,
yeah,
that's 925.
Yeah,
That's 9.
That is 925 against a V trigger combo into critical art. That is dead for days. I'll say it again. Tanagi on set point. Itachi's Legacy doing slightly better in that round. Nice EX kunai just to get in. Refuels. Honestly, I don't know if he should have done that. Should have taken the Oki instead, because right now Kusanagi was able to challenge, but Itachi's Legacy doing a little better. I say one thing and then the inverse happens, because right now Kusanagi is bringing Itachi's Legacy to the corner. Right now Kusanagi. Oh, that might be done.
No.
This is such a bad situation.
Oh, good jump.
Yeah.
Activate.
No meter. Yeah, but he can. That is something that no matter the result, no matter how the outcome of this set is, Itachi's Legacy is going to go into the lab and figure out how do I convert off of that. Because he was so close. So close. Yeah, that's fair enough. Fair enough. The kunai release still so good as a round ender. Itachi's Legacy having signs of life still set the point for Kusanagi. Okay, just going for the little sweep. Okay, making a read on Kusanagi's preferences, but right now, Stun City. No, he goes for the reset. Nice use of the kunai release just to get the stun meter down. Resets into the shurikens, and then wake up jab. Wake up jab from Kusanagi, converting to the V trigger activation, and right now Pressure City. Take the throw. One more hit to go. Kusanagi taking a solid 2-0 over Itachi's Legacy. Itachi's Legacy doing fair in their own regard, but just not up for this player.
I tried to kick. I tried to do it.
What did you
this
do?
Is just
What did
first
you
and two. Because this is not top 8. I tried to do it.
Yes. Yep.
I tried to make it right. I tried to set things right.
Thankfully, the players knew that of their own volition.
Out here trying to do what's right.
Right.
Although I might have to re-invite Kusanagi to get him on with Flux IC.
But did you kick Kusanagi? You kicked the wrong person. So
I'm a bad tournament organizer, and everybody knows it. It's the worst, actually.
I'm just gonna silently drink my water here, not say anything. That will potentially make me never be seen again, but...
Oh no, I don't hold grudges.
No. Honestly, this is a lovely gig that anybody who wants to commentate genuinely ask about. Yeah.
Anyway, Kusanagi back in it. Flux Wave
Okay.
Zip. Alright, so back into top 8. It's the other side of this is loser's side. Alternative winners bracket. We've got Kusanagi versus Fluxwave Z. Winner plays Luiman. But also up here, we have Falling Sasuke versus Ludthinks. And then, if we scroll up just a bit more, Mono PR versus Kaba here in Winners Finals. Looking forward to that set. Getting there has been a treat so far. And hopefully the rest of these matches go similarly, because I have been enjoying me some good-ass Street Fighter tonight. I don't know about everybody else, but it's good to be back. I'll say that much for sure. Although I was on vacation, and I did enjoy vacation, just
entirely fair.
Drank a coconut.
Okay. Flux going with the Mika.
Yeah, that.
Did you drink out of a coconut?
Oh yeah, the guy chopped the top off and was like, "Here you go." And then he asked me if I, quote, smoke a ganja.
You don't have to incriminate yourself here right now.
Appropriate question.
That was the exact way that he asked me, and that's where that story ends for everybody.
There's no response? Haha.
That's the end of the story. Sorry, the last page of that book got turned out.
Jesus Christ, that's done.
Yeah, that was sick.
I thought Flux was okay. I thought he would live after that GP.
Joe said, let me end this with a cliffhanger.
Yeah, we're not going full blown, what is the name of that? Fear and Loathing. We're not going full Fear and Loathing on this story.
The bats? Do you hear the bats?
Do you hear the bats? On for the American dream. But anyway, Santier from Flux, getting his pressure started.
Oh, caught him.
Ooh, damn.
Spend the bar. Spend the meter, put the pressure.
Big crush count
Oh,
addition
that's
kill.
dead.
Yeah.
Very smart to get that dash up into lights. Just enough to kill.
How do you
Messy
like my
tournament this
style?
week. I want everybody to give Axio a little like tip of the hat. If you have a drink, do a little raise the glass to Axio right now. To Axio! Yeah, everybody.
Round one.
Sorry, it's not more enthusiastic. It is still so hot in Connecticut, in the East Coast right now. It's.
Oh, wow. So Flux dropped the combo, but still got the peach at the end.
I mean, that just happens. Sometimes you're expecting your opponent to stop, and he's just not stopping. Right now, Fluxwave's pulling in hard. Getting DP'd, he doesn't care. He's gonna dash right back in. I knew it. He's gonna jab right after that. Continue this pressure.
Damn.
Flux is not deterred.
That cheeky armor, I'm a fan.
I like it a lot.
Literally cheeky armor. A lot of jumping around here. What's going on?
That's what I'm saying. Flux Waves is like.
Oh, that's gonna kill.
Yeah, the frenzy. Unfortunately, the frenzy is gonna come to an end this round at least. Kusanagi taking the round.
Trampoline fighter was not working this time.
I mean, it was for.
Oh wow.
Unfortunately, that did not convert. The juggle points have been relaxed.
Yeah.
Oh no! Because juggle points.
He did the belly splash so late in the jump arc. I've never seen it done that late. Huh.
You can do it a little bit after you get to top of
75%. Yeah.
Maybe not quite set, but maybe like a 2 o'clock.
Ah, I see.
Oh, okay. Made safe. Oh no! Oh,
she's not invincible throughout, and then Flux dropped the combo. That's a heartbreaker, and then Kusanagi dropped the combo, and then she belly flopped right onto a DP.
You know what I saw?
Man.
I saw a whole bunch of spaghetti on the floor.
I got all excited. For what? For this? For this?
I'm gonna put that on CFN, man. That is heartbreaking. You saw the stand medium punch confirm. You saw that it should go into stand heavy punch, and the stand heavy punch just doesn't come out.
That was
heartbreaking.
that was a lot of spaghetti. A lot.
I should say though, it is only 2-0 in the set. So
Yeah. I'm with Flux. You gotta go to character select, even if not for the character change, just to be like, that happened. We're gonna move past it. It's all good.
That all that stuff was in the past. You start anew.
I hope he moves past it, because I'm not. I'm still heartbroken on that. He made such a good call out. Getting the conversion off of that share, like, interrupted the DP.
There was a lot of things going on. Like, we had a miss super. We had a not a good conversion off of the miss super.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, once things it's once something falls off the plate, you know everything's coming down. But right now, Fluxwave going to poison, Old Faithful.
a very one of the best poisons that there is, I would say.
Definitely the best to grace this tournament, I would say.
IDOM might have a better poison, if only because he plays it in matches where it benefits him. So like, on the record, might have a better poison. But that's like the only...
Oh no.
Punish?
Yeah. Smart punish, yeah.
Okay. Still has the activation.
Yeah, once that whip, one trade at this point will kill. So that whip is definitely deadly.
It's not gonna deter Kusanagi though. He's gonna walk back.
Like fireballs at full screen are that's a risk even. So yeah, like you were saying, not to be deterred.
The thing is with poison, like if you do the whip and you trade with the whip, and like fireball trades with whip, the whip gets more energy.
Oh no! What?
Ooh. What's that?
Huh?
We're going coast to coast though, to the other side of the corner.
All right, that was not a great situation for Flux right there. Kind of a bad turn of events.
What? These are looking up though, baby. Yeah, that's nerfed. That's a nerf damage.
Yeah.
To your reversal.
But Kusanagi got a lot of meter. Oh no, but does not get... Yeah, I don't know when that fireball hit either. Tendies! EX Tendies.
No punish. Blocked it, but no punish.
Ooh, goes air to air, loses a lot of that gray health. This is it.
Oh.
Kusanagi has Fluxwave Z against the ropes right now.
This is match point.
A lot of resources in Kusanagi's favor. That being said, see how things turn out. Fluxwave just going ham with the Love Me Tender.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, we saw him in the last round, kind of going a little ham with the Mika. Not gonna stop him going ham.
Playing a little bit of leapfrog right now.
Yeah. Nobody wants to be stuck in the corner.
Corpse hop to put himself into the corner, unfortunately.
He thought he had the juggle with the
target combo again.
Yeah, I like this a lot.
Very smart from Fluxwave Z. Try it again with the up whip. Knock this. Okay. Alright, that thing comes out just fast enough.
Okay.
It comes out fast. It hits at good range. I can see the argument for it.
Yeah. Careful about fireballs, please, Kusanagi.
Any trade here. But at the same time, to start the whip up at that point after you've already blocked a fireball. Tough stuff.
Dead.
Oh no! The one time you'll see this conversion kill. Oh wow. Damn, Kusanagi playing out of his mind right now. Fluxwave Z, unfortunately, zems the brakes. And with that is the end of the tournament for Flux. But still top 8 showing for Flux, and looks like we're gonna head into the other set in top 8, loser's side, with Ludthings versus Sasuke. So we're gonna need a little bit of that Chun Sagata action, and honestly, I'm here for it.
Yeah. One thing I'm surprised that Fluxwave didn't do was try and do medium wit to trade with fireballs, like I was trying to say earlier.
Sorry.
If they traded, Flux would get the advantage damage wise. So I'm kind of surprised that he didn't try and.
I mean, Poison has a lot of stuff to get around it. Like she had EX Let Me Tender, so on and so forth. There might have been a little bit of connection issues. Might have been why Flux was playing a little more jumpy.
But at that point, after she was forced to block a fireball at full screen like that, she doesn't have really enough time and space to charge up a whip. It could be a risk to charge up a non-anti-air whip at that point.
Yeah.
So I could understand the argument against it. It's just a matter of how you want to play the set. But unfortunately, that is it for Fluxwave Z. We're going to get Sasuke and Lud here pretty soon, although I'll give another shout to Lud here in a second. Regardless, how was it last week? I know I wasn't here for the whole party, but Tom do all right?
Tom did great. Got to see the older crew without yourself. Everybody enjoying themselves. Nogoremi was here as well. Always fun commentating with him. Tournament ran just fine. Not too long of a wait. We always have to kind of stall a bit with these loser sides because people get caught up somewhere. They have to wait for other matches, so on and so forth. But run really well and was just a fun old time. It was like you were still here, Joe. It was like you were still here.
In spirit.
Spirit.
Only in spirit. Alright. Alright. There, he sees it now. He was in ranked. So sometimes you gotta pester him a little bit. Because
so what we will be...
At this point, there is a little bit more time in between sets, and I can understand someone being like, I just want to play more games right now. And being like,
Honestly, even keeping yourself warm, because I was talking with FGC Jesus, great Fong player. He was in the Intel, I think he got into top 16 of Intel on the East Coast side, and his biggest complaint was that between his second to last match and his last match, which he lost, he waited 2 hours. And that can just, especially if you're a player like Jesus, who is very instinctual. Like he has just a really good instinct, and he's very momentum based. Slowing somebody like that down entirely just will kill any sort of
because it's tough.
Favor they have.
It's a different kind of exhaustion as well.
Yeah.
The thing that a lot of players don't prepare for when they go to their first tournament is just the amount of time between sets. Normally, it's not going to be what you're probably used to if you've never gone to an actual tournament. So hey Lud, can you speed up a little bit? I've sent the invites. You said that you were on your way. All right. There we go.
There he is.
Back into it.
Got us making... you've made us wait too long when we're getting anecdotal about stuff.
Yeah, because here's the thing. The more... I think some of our players do this on purpose. Because they know that the longer they wait, the more that I feel like you need to stretch for time, and the more the likelihood of me saying something incriminating becomes way higher. The longer that time is it gonna happen? Is he gonna say the thing? Is it?
That is some amount of mental gymnastics, and I love it.
Well, it wouldn't be the first time that the community has tried to troll me and get me into some deep trouble. It won't be the last, but I'm ready for it because I'll shoot from the hip. Pew, pew, pew.
Pew, 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 indeed. Speaking of pew pews, gonna get Sagat. A lot of pew pews.
Oh yeah.
I get some Chun. Chun, of course. I've been described by Chun players, or that's not a sentence. I've been told that Chun has trouble with fireball characters, in particular the new and improved Ryu, Guile, and Sagat. See if that kind of plays out in this fashion. We know Sasuke really likes to use his fireballs, even in matchups that he maybe shouldn't be, such as Mono PR's Fawn. But we'll see how it plays out.
Yeah, I agree. This matchup is not good for Chun. I think it's definitely Sagat's. But I don't know. I've been hearing a good amount of Chun players saying this matchup is slightly in Sagat's favor. We'll see how comfortable he is in this matchup.
Seeing a lot of fireballs in the fast forward that we're going through.
Personally, I just think Lud thinks has been playing. I don't know. Sasuke's been playing really well too. Just
I mean,
that set to get in top 8 was really solid. So hopefully they're both not iced. Because it doesn't necessarily take us 2 hours to get from one match to the next.
Hopefully not. Lud right now with the corner pressure, but the life deficit. Sasuke not comfortable in the corner, but this damage certainly is.
2 hours.
Trying to challenge.
Like,
that's what Jesus said, man. I wouldn't be surprised if that's not uncommon.
No, like that's. I don't know why major online tournaments have historically been so terrible. It's like that's the one thing that I've yelled about for the last 5 years. That's been something that I feel like I've yelled about to the point where I can't yell any louder. And that it's the information to run a pleasurable experience is out there. Let's put it that way. For free. Fucking cool. Anyway, sorry if I get a little bit sad about that.
Ah, that's alright.
The online tournament is close to my heart. It's close to my heart.
Especially as we kind of come towards the end of this, I don't want to say an era, but it was a small period where the online tournament was the only option. You would think that people would take time, but we'll see. Hopefully brighter skies ahead.
Hopefully.
Right now, skies are a little gray on both sides. Nobody having a distinct advantage over the other. 1 round apiece. Life lead slightly in Sasuke's favor. Crush down. Yeah. Good conversion. Again, Sasuke is
really careful though. Sasuke's got.
He's in V-skill too.
He's got a lot of resources right now. I know Chun's at half health, but that could disappear in a New York minute.
Ooh, I like that, and I like walking back afterwards.
Ooh, just the tip. Just the tip got her.
Sasuke pushing us back to neutral, activating Raw because he just needs 1 hit.
Any of these tiger shots connect, it's lights out.
If he's jumped, he might die.
Did not confirm it. That's all. Lud just needed to get just into range.
The V-skill too.
Just into range for the V-skill.
So glad that got buffed. Like, it has utility, especially for a character with a floaty jump like Chun.
Yeah.
I know it's -4 on block. I know it's punishable, and I know it's not an overhead in this game.
I will say something else just about that last play from Lud is that walking and blocking in this economy online, where blocking has startup frames online, that's much more difficult to do than it is offline. So to bulldog it like that, all the way to just being in range for that last on shoot, that was a very solid display of neutral. So cheers.
Now Sasuke with a slight life lead. Up to the EX just to create that space, but the Hajanshu cannot get over the high tiger shot.
Caught him low. Oh, but he dropped the leg.
The juggle points have been relaxed.
Did he not juggle there? Okay.
No, so anytime I see a juggle drop, I just yell the juggle points have been relaxed.
Yeah.
That's just
no.
because I know that it means nothing, and I just like saying it.
The new core values. It's
Yeah. What does it mean to have your juggle points relaxed? Your juggle points need a shoulder rub.
Exactly. They got a massage.
Making their way in the world today takes everything your juggle points got.
Ooh. Stylish conversion there. That's what Lud always has. He always knows how to convert. He doesn't always get the conversion, but he always knows how to. Ooh, nice stand.
Ooh, I'm surprised that Fierce was not confirmed into a CA. Here we go. CA will not kill, actually.
Kill. No. Yeah, that's the one thing I don't like about Chun CA. I know people. Wait.
Yeah! I know it!
Oh, proving everybody wrong. Oh,
I said,
Trap Alex mixtape.
Should have stuck to your gun. Should have set it on mic. Now nobody believes you. Nobody believes that
You're right.
killed.
I like to lie.
I just made a noise. I said,
Round 1.
damn.
Oh, damn. That critical art is notorious for not getting the kill.
It really is. And I thought Sagan, he's big boy. He's big boy.
Big boy Sagan.
God, and he's a big boy. His juggle points have been relaxed. What more does a man want? Oh, I love that combo. I love it.
It caught me off guard. I didn't realize you said the juggle points were relaxed.
reset. Caught him.
Yeah, it keeps pressing after those situations, not believing that.
Really getting rid of it. This should be the round.
That's gonna kill. That's gonna kill.
Yeah, Sasuke just needs a couple more of those conversions into that V-trigger, into more damage off of these raw tiger shots in the neutral. Because the fireball game has been pretty solid from Sasuke.
Oh. These Sajana have been nice, and it has made him forced to use the high tiger shots, which I don't think he wants to do. He wants to stick to those low tiger shots, but Sancho makes him go for those highs occasionally.
That's the type of conversion that I was looking for.
I don't even care what I was gonna say. That damage, all the tomato juice everywhere.
Falling Sasuke with the 877 cash now.
Yeah, the V8 splash all over the place.
Okay. Was that off his Sancho? I was laughing.
Yeah,
It was. That was sick. Yeah, that was
nice.
Caught
It's
him.
activated. Yeah.
It was like
It's always weird. It's always weird seeing
strange.
the activation.
yeah.
Activation after you kill someone.
Yeah, exactly. Cancels too fast.
Yeah, it just looks a bit sucky. But with that, Sasuke on the board though.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
about that life, making things interesting. Because keep in mind, this is a first of 3. Because we're within top 8. Loser side of the bracket. Loser goes home right now.
Sasuke is trying to summon the Bee Gees. Staying alive.
I see.
That crouch medium punch has really good work for Lud this set.
I mean, going under fireballs is one thing. Going under some of your normals.
Ooh, good job.
There we go. The conversions, the season 5 buff conversions.
Oh no, he had.
He gets the stun though. It's perfectly calculated.
Oh, he
No,
should
it
have.
doesn't.
Yeah, he should have anti-aired. Oh,
Yeah. Say let
No.
be what it be.
no.
Still stuck in the corner trying to shimmy, activate. Right now, Falling Sasuke needs a big hit. He needs 2 big hits.
He needs more than 2.
Yeah, pretty much, yeah.
He needs a lot of big hits.
He said has.
Oh,
the
that's a
for
good
the
one, though.
EX. Okay, no,
Saves
that's
the
an
meter.
uppercut.
I agree with that. Because now one touch can kill. Ooh, damn, that forward dash being unchecked. That was such a risk, especially with Chun-Li full bar. Any block at this point, especially if she gets
watch
V-trigger.
Watch out with Chip.
Yeah, if she gains V trigger, it's all over, in my opinion.
I like these empty jumps though. Taking
No, but no! The critical art conversion was not there. Oh, that is it though. That is the exact position that he did not want to be in. Giving her just enough to get that V trigger. Anything into it at that point was going to be chip to kill. That's a heartbreaker. Heartbreaking round right there.
With the empty jump, he's just gonna spend it later. That is delay-based critical arts. Let's go, falling Sasuke taking a
It's what you
massive
need.
light lead.
It's what you need right now.
Yeah. I like it. I like it a lot.
You're gonna get the meter back regardless. So.
Cross cut. To meaty too. Gotta respect that. Trying to get the forward medium kick gets caught though. Blood putting him in the corner. Sasuke gonna be reversal's way out. Might get off the dash.
Oh, oh, that's gonna hurt. It's not gonna kill. That's not gonna kill. Too much.
This one's easy peasy. But he's got Oki.
Oh, that's bad.
Huh. Delay rise from Sasuke actually works out in his favor.
Force Love to spend the meter, trying to at least get the round. Unsuccessful.
Now we're gonna play from full screen. This is what Sasuke has wanted this entire time.
Tiger.
Oh, getting the Sashi. I wonder if he can juggle off that with those relaxed points, but I'm not sure. On those EX. Throwing those fireballs.
Tiger. Oh, Tiger. More Tiger.
It's hypnotizing, really, hearing it over and over again.
There
has to
quite
be
nice. Like there's a certain cadence to the way a good fireball war sounds. It's very pleasing. But
has to be.
This is a bad. That's
bad.
Oh no! The juggle points have been relaxed, and Sasuke has another chance. Not gonna. Just not quite close enough for the crouching medium punch, but this time into the danger zone and grabbing Sagat's ankles, doing a little pinch of the big toe, and that will do it for Lud. Thanks. See you later, Sasuke. Lud moving on in the bracket. Speaking of which, check it out. Alright, heading over to Lumen Kusanagi next. I want to remind everybody that up here we still have Kaba and Mono waiting in winners finals. They might have a 2-hour wait from their last match to when they play next, but also they're in winners finals, so maybe a different kind of story there for them. Where is Louisman? I need the Louisman. There he is. Word fine. Hard to do.
Yeah. Alrighty. Louisman, of course, gonna bring out the Dawson. Hasn't even touched Blanca, as far as I know, since the teleport nerf, as we'll call it.
Yeah, that's. I hate they took it away. I love a good broken shit.
I think I've seen him play Rose a little bit. Maybe I'm just mixing up all the Dawson players ever.
No, he does play Rose. You're right. Okay. Like, and his Rose is actually pretty real. Like,
yeah.
No joke. Dude's got a good Rose.
I think I know a lot of pro players have like weighed in and said like, yeah, Rose, she's fun, but she's not good. And I'm like, okay, fair. But like, I think we've seen a couple players do decently with her. I think who's it was Filipino man who was in top 8 on West Coast.
Yes.
I think the character's got some stuff. Whether or not that'll last in the long run, we'll see. But I expect the Dawson pick. I don't expect the Rose at all. Tsunagi, of course, with the Sakura. Does he have another character? Oh, or just Sakura?
He does. And it's not Kage. I know that for sure.
Oh wait, I have seen him play Kage here.
I mean, yeah, we have, but like,
I have. Now that I
It
think
ain't
about it.
it ain't it.
Nah.
So, I mean,
it's not as
it
Sakura.
might be. It might be now, but
Yeah. It'd be
not yet.
what it'd
It's
be.
not yet.
Probably gonna see Sakura versus Dawson.
Yeah.
Kusanagi, of course, monster pressure. Like, just knows how to get in, how to get you in the corner, and really make you suffer there. Louis Min definitely has strong neutral control. It usually takes like a game or two to readjust occasionally. We saw that against Kaba. But we'll see. Maybe he was warming up in the downtime between sets. So, and we'll see how it plays out.
The Rose.
Hey.
The Rose has been released. I'm okay.
There
with
it
I'm
is.
okay with this. I'm feeling good.
Okay.
He's kind of not had that much luck in this matchup against Kusanagi. I think historically, if we look up their sets, I believe that Louisman has lost this set as Dawson. I don't think he's tried his Rose on Kusanagi yet.
I can appreciate that. Rose has great fireball control. Does really well. Actually, I think she kind of mirrors Nash in that she does particularly well zoning against projectile users. That should be dead.
Nope. Because we dropped these.
Yes.
No.
Nice DP. Has a lot of life. Yeah, you blocked this. You blocked this for a while. Yeah, just block. Yeah. Yeah, we're good.
I was gonna start crying. I was gonna start singing some Hulk Hogan. When it comes crashing down, it hurts inside.
Does that Stone Fierce pull her hurt box back before the active
It is
frame?
essentially sword mode. Her hurt box does not extend
Oh, that's
the active frames.
I love that.
Yeah, it is super strong. That being said, once it's out there, it is super punchy.
Yeah. That's all I'm worried about is the starter. I'm not worried about. I was with punishing it earlier today. That ain't no big deal.
Yeah, nice jump out. And that beast, he's running the V trigger too as well. I'm happy to see that.
Fireball, catching him air to air, going with the cheeky stuff.
Well, he's dead.
Drops the combo.
Unfortunate.
Oh no, the DP reaches just in time, but we have anti-airs for that jump in Louis, though. Throwing the Rose at Kusanagi. Kusanagi not quite ready for it. It should appear.
Oh. I mean, that crouch heavy punch, such a good anti-air. Probably up there with like G's crouch heavy punch, like among that category.
It hits so far behind her. It's kind of scary.
Are we gonna see the Kage? Are we gonna go to character select and see the Kage, or is he just gonna bring up the road? He's gonna bring up the roll. The roll versus Rose.
Yeah, the
That's what
pink.
we'll see.
Yeah, he's got to go to the pink Sakura, the pink roll costume. He might be onto something.
That was a really dominating game for Louis Man. Didn't really get to see everything that happened in that first game. Thank you, Capcom. But you know what? Like, we saw a bunch of the fireball clashing. It is what it is, and what it probably was is just that Louis Min finally had something to challenge Kusanagi's shenanigans from full screen, and so without that, he's forced to immediately challenge the neutral, and that's where Louis Min can maybe more easily do damage over time. So we'll see. We'll see how things change.
With that, though, I do want to remind people that the winner of this set will get to play Ludthinks in losers semifinals. But after this set, we're going to head on into winners finals first and then go to losers semifinals. That's how the order of that will go. I will say I had phenomenal food all vacation, which is like a huge deal, especially whenever traveling with a practical vegan. Where like finding that kind of food is hard anywhere you go, let alone on a vacation. But talk about
that's
meals
great.
later. Talk about meals later as Kusanagi is trying to
Make something
get the invite to big dinner.
That is winners final or grand finals. It have to be
the dinner party. What is grand finals? Looking for that invite. With the DP just reaching enough to.
Yeah, but
fireball trades.
What?
This is exciting. It's the rolling through the action.
Yeah, rolling around at the speed of sound. Right now, Kusanagi got places to go. Right into the corner.
Tries to jump out
Activate,
of the mix-up.
and now you're gonna
have none of it.
Oh, just we're out of range. Just gonna block this all. So much chip. Take the throw.
DP, no! Gets thrown the other direction from the Soul Satellite. And with that, taking the round, Louisman. Well fought from Kusanagi, but not quite enough to do it. Oh,
interesting.
Look
at this. He uses it to set up. He doesn't even go for the full conversion. I like that.
This is a dead Kusanagi. I think that we're gonna need some go. No, you dingus, Louisman. You little ding dong. You son of a bitch. You giant ding dong. You had the highlight in the grasp of your hands. It was right there, and all you had to do was take it. But there's no coffee for closers. The coffee is coffee's for closers.
Coffee is for closers, and right now Kusanagi is gonna get a cup of coffee for this final round in game
Put
number 2.
that cup of coffee down.
Oh, I gotta watch that scene again. That scene is so good.
You know what you need? A pair of these. Brass balls.
Oh no!
Oh no, spaghetti. Appropriately, the Italian spaghetti everywhere.
What's your name? Fuck you! That's my name!
Ah, man. Good air conversion. Kusanagi unafraid of the soul punish. Piece of the EX. Okay, maybe gets the DP by accident. Kusanagi with a massive life lead. Louisman trying to find a way to get in and start the V-Trigger 2 shenanigans.
In the meantime, can somebody do me a favor? And in this video game, look up, after this round is done, look up their match history. Look up that last set. I want to see if Kusanagi's inputs were if he was mashing it out before that drop from Louisman.
It might have been.
I want to know. I want to know if that sucks. He thought he had enough projectile hits, but no.
I guess. Yeah. That sucks.
I would like to know if Kusanagi was just rolling around on that stick during
Here's
that
the thing. Usually the motion inputs don't make things rough. It's usually like the button press inputs.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, of just like...
And the reason why I don't think it was that case was that Louisman just stopped and Kusanagi just stopped as well. Like, we didn't see a DP come out of that. We just saw nothing come out of that. Gets in, the Soul Satellite still nearby. Louisman, unfortunately, momentum has kind of been sucked right now. And Kusanagi... Oh, wait! Sorry, I rolled back. I rolled back.
Yeah, very smart
was a little
shift there to escape that orb. No, that'll do it! Damn, Kusanagi. Wow, picking up the heat.
Yeah, right now Kusanagi's a little on fire, taking off the jacket because it's just too hot.
Men's too hot. Men's not hot.
Nice DP.
Say men's not hot.
Nice.
Don't take your jacket off.
It's not hot. Rush counter.
I tell you, men's not hot.
What are you referencing? I have no idea what you're referencing.
Big shot.
That's good shot.
Quick mouse.
Quick maps.
2 plus 2 is 4.
Minus
Minus 1, that's 3. That's 3 quick mouse.
Now we're making quick work.
Man's not hot.
Kusanagi taking game number 2. I would go to character select, not to change, but to like
Change his pants, maybe.
yeah, cool things off.
From
Dump some
pooping
ice.
them, after pooping them. Should clean the poop out of his pants first. Because he had a big old drop that last set.
He did.
That was a splasher. That's one that, as soon as it hits, it gives you an immediate enema.
Joe, please.
It's like I didn't think I had a bidet, but today my shit chose violence. What a jab.
Oh no, just late on the anti-air. This is looking in Kusanagi's favor entirely. He can throw.
That'll do it.
Yeah.
Damn, Kusanagi running away with it. Hey, did anybody check on that last set? I don't know if that request has been filled yet. Or found out yet. I don't know if enough time has passed for that to be available.
Raw V skill to punish the EX soul punish.
Damn! Whips that slide right in front, and Kusanagi had a medium punch right for his fucking jaw. Damn.
Oh!
Okay.
Kusanagi,
Let's go big time
this is a
damage.
lot of damage.
This will deal all the damage right now.
Holy crap.
Oh, he
Doesn't matter. It's fine. This is not fine.
It's not.
This is not fine.
Oh, he's
Not
still
fine.
alive, and he's got a V-trigger, and they don't have no. Oh, god damn! Oh, son of a freaking fracking dog.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Don't wait. It's not fine. It's not fine at all.
Kusanagi, good game.
Good
Damn.
games. Honestly, legit, despite the drops, was solid Rose, and I would like to see more Rose from Louisman. I would like to see more of that matchup.
Second place, set of steak knives. Third place is you're fired.
And right now, poor Louisman has been fired from the tournament.
He's working on all the wrong leads, man. It's the leads.
It's the leads.
All right, heading up into winners finals right now. Mono PR versus Kaba. Coming up next. Invites have been sent.
You know, I
Kusanagi.
saw a live version of that movie.
Well, yeah, because it's a play that was then adapted to film.
And you know, Al Pacino, of course, in the movie, he plays like the young hotshot character.
Yeah.
And in this live Broadway production, he was playing the old character, Jack Lemmon's character, or whatever that actor's name was, and it was a little weird. It didn't really fit, to be quite honest.
Well, because you think if he's trying to be the cool guy and not the actual Jack Lemmon guy, who is a different person.
And that's the thing. It's like I can even in his old age, I can't see Al Pacino as like pathetic old man. Can't see that.
I saw that. Have you seen The Godfather Part 3? That is the most pathetic old man, pathetic movie. It's everything about it is pathetic.
In an artistic sense, or just like I hate that I watched this way.
Not artistic. Not the artistic way. The answer is not the artistic way.
Well, speaking of artistry, that's not a great transition.
Mono going with the rose.
Again.
Here we go.
Yeah.
I'll be right back. Hold on.
Time to avenge Kaba right now, not having any of it. Going right in. Ooh, the sweep. Lagging a little bit. Ladies and gentlemen. Been an interesting pick for Mono PR. Bring it right back up. Apologies, ladies and gentlemen. Missing. Damn, the damage. Right now, Kaba. Just like deficit and potential V-trigger to deal with. That should be dead. Let this all play out. Scaling too high? It was way too high. Kaba gets away with just barely any life. The satellite in, the throw connects, and with that, Mono PR with a pretty nice rose in round 1. Okay, Kaba using more of his normals to keep things spaced out, but Mono PR with the Soul Spiral to challenge. Setting up the Soul Punish, trying to get the slide in, but ready with the anti-air. Kaba ran out with a slight life deficit. Nice use of the stand heavy punch, just at full range, full conversion because of the EX, setting up Soul Satellite. Not able to convert, just too close, but interrupts the sweep, which actually would have been punished anyway. Uh-oh. We're seeing raw sweeps left and right. Nice anti-air. Trying to shimmy. Activate. Take that throw. Mono PR with a super huge life lead. And he can just EX Soul Spiral through the projectile. Mono PR taking game 1 in our winners finals. Everybody, I hope you're having a good night. We are at Metaview Mondays. I'm Houseman2593. Hizzle being a little quiet. And of course Joe just getting a drink.
I'm here.
Are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm enjoying the game.
That's entirely fair.
Yeah, no, I mean, it's crazy. We're getting back-to-back rows, right? We were just talking about how underrepresented she is. Like, I think she has some strengths. She does have a lot of glamour, and
Definitely.
But I think with a little bit more polishing, like I think Capcom has a pretty good character. It just needs a little bit more things to her kit, and I think she'll be a pretty strong character.
And the one thing she's definitely not lacking is damage, and right now Mono PR looking to get some of that with the V trigger 2 activation. Yeah, unfortunately has to just kind of let the V trigger go. Has such a little timer.
Tried to punish with the dash, didn't have it.
Yeah,
take it.
Thought he saw a boom. Slide. Boldness of the walk-up throw is appreciated right now. So we're looking much more in Kaba's favor. His offense definitely at least getting him to the corner. PR with the V shift. Just setting up Soul Punish right in front of his face, getting a full conversion. Not too much damage, but you know what? A side switch will do. Nice slide, but it actually gets caught by the jump in. Flash kick follow-up.
Oh, that hurts.
Ooh, he converted. There's so much hit stun off of that Soul Punish. By the way, not the best name for a move, I think.
No, not at all.
That's very awkward to say.
That'll work. Whiff's just in front.
He can just activate and just bully his way in right now.
Smart empty jump.
He's gonna let the timer run out.
Saving it for...
He's gonna let the...
Yeah, let that V trigger run out. Just no need to throw your butt into a lot of that damage from a flash kick, and with that, just take it with a quick little crouch light kick.
Yeah, crouch him right under the forward heavy punch. A little aggressive from Kaba's side, understandably so. Oh no, not able to get the conversion off of the satellite.
Oof, that's backdash.
Yeah. Backdash animation.
That
is so wonky.
From downtown. I'm very surprised that slide hit. Damn, putting in a lot of work right now. Mono just moving around the map, getting these hits in at just the right time. I don't think he's landed anything more than 2-hit combo this set. Or this round, I should say.
Yeah, this round at least. And even then, his damage hasn't been like stupid huge, but he just has such good control of neutral, especially in this projectile-based matchup, that it's like Kaba just can't really find his way in. He can throw projectiles, he can do a little damage here and there, but now that the life deficit is like this...
Gosh, standing up was so smart just to get that perfect spacing. Oh man, Mono, well played. Stood up, confident in that stand fierce. Love to see it.
Yeah.
That's sick.
And that's what I kind of meant when I like alluded to Nash. Like Nash is designed to be an anti-projectile zoner. Like that's his whole shtick. And I feel like Rose is similar between the Soul Punish and the Air Fireball, which is not great for like an offensive approach, but great for like maintaining your spacing, kind of like Falk. Like she has a really interesting kit that just doesn't have a lot of demand, but against Guile, against even Sakura, which we kind of saw a little bit of, this is doing pretty well. Back throw does so much damage. That's up there with like young Zeku in terms of damage. Here and there, Kaba with a life lead.
Activation. Ooh, flash kick. Okay. Oh, that's gonna hurt. That's gonna kill. Yes.
Damn. Kaba bringing out the foot blades.
This is where he needs to switch this momentum. There needs to be a change.
Yeah. He needs to start challenging a little more at these closer range because Mono PR has been getting away with some like close range Soul Punish setups. Right now things are looking okay. Slides on
disrespect, but I understand that timing of the reversal. This is the time that Kaba thinks that he needs to get in and stay in because he really spent the whole set at arm's length from Mono.
Oh no.
That's a good amount of damage. Nice delay cancel there. Using the EX meter just to maintain composure in the neutral. Wants to get an activation. Activate. Little flash kick happened. No, you take that throw. He got up. I'm surprised he got up because that is not dead. He didn't confirm. Dead.
This is
unfortunate.
This is it.
Kaba's staying alive for right now.
Oh no,
this is it.
Maybe go to character select, stop that momentum right in its tracks.
Ooh, that would be rude. That would be rude.
That is what he is allowed. That is what it is.
He
God
is allowed. God allows him. Yeah, God allows him this right.
But he's going for it.
Okay.
Alright, keeping the distance.
The Lord Jesus Christ, Son of God, did not give his life for you to go into character select and ruin your opponent's momentum.
Ooh, no confirm off of Stand Fierce though.
Blasphemy.
Nice.
Next I'll be chanting, "We want Barabbas." Get out of here. Honestly, if someone's CFN was Barabbas, that'd actually be kind of lit. It's like, because if you name yourself Barabbas, then you've automatically built in a cheer for when you're doing well. People would just be compelled to yell, "We want Barabbas! We want Barabbas!" Man, yeah, that'd be sick. Back throw would have killed, but unfortunately, no. Staying in the corner, just needs that one touch, trying to get him with that. Oh no! Big whiff and Kaba is right there to flash kick you right in the goddamn face. Love to see it.
Tisk. That was good on Kaba's part. That Soul Punish. And not able to convert, still in block stun, but the Stand Fierce doing some work. Unfortunately, jump over. Kaba right now. Getting much stronger than he started. Yeah. Great stuff. Now this is what Mono PR wants. This is the spacing he wants, the fireball war he wants. But Kaba, not too far away in terms of life. Yeah, he just has to kind of give Mono PR the space because of the Soul Satellite. Oh my god, the challenge!
Flash. Ooh, another one.
Catch him in the air. That crouch fierce.
Oh, he got the jump. Activate. The tech
Tag.
was so risky. He's dead.
Oh,
He's
he's
dead.
Kill.
Yeah.
Spends that little extra bar, and Mono is now at set point. I think this is the first time that Mono has. Yeah, exactly. Just gonna say. He's been up to 2-0 for a while, but has not been at set point quite yet.
Yeah, I mean, kudos to Kaba for.
Ooh, those juggle points have been relaxed. Love to see.
No, the anti-airs have just been a little slow, but I can't blame him because Guile's jump kick just reaches so far down, and that'll stun, and that'll kill.
The Reapers. Ooh, the Reapers. Oh, the Reaper's coming for you. Shit, don't fear the Reaper. Kaba looking for that cowbell.
Gotta give him more. Right now he's looking for one more game. Of course, Mono PR does not want that to happen. Maybe switch to Fang?
I just wanna know why Guile's combing his hat.
The hat needs combed, okay?
I don't know how many hats you wear a day. But
Apparently not the police. Everybody knows the police cap gets, or the whatever MP military. I don't fucking know what kind of
he's an air. I think he's airman.
airman hat.
Airman.
Yeah, this pressure, Kaba.
The fucking flight attendant hat here. I don't know.
Speaking of flight. Oh man.
Fucking trying to
Kaba
fly
just backing
United,
up.
motherfucker here. Got these white gloves like it's COVID times. Okay, damn.
Yeah.
Throwing these booms in your face like you disobeyed the flight attendant. Ma'am, turn off your phone.
Interesting. Empty throw from the start from Mono PR just to try to bait Kaba's jump.
Ooh, this man is so
The
smart.
flash
He knew.
kick.
Do not be automatic with your fireball. Get out of here. Oh no.
No! These are slipping out of hand. Kaba on set point right now. Despite such a great performance from Mono PR.
Sick.
Oh boy.
Commits to
Oh,
staying
boy.
fierce, and Kaba with a very smart jumping. Backs off on the nooch. Kaba. This will do it.
That's
What
dead.
a way to end it. Oh my goodness. Kaba. What a comeback. What adaptation.
That literally happened last week.
Reverse 3-0.
Yeah, this pilot woke up drunk, but apparently got us landed the plane. We have landed safely at our destination. You can
what's the
check
name-
Terminal
what's the-
2 for baggage claim.
What's the
Be
name
on
of that
Dolly
movie?
7.
What's the name of that movie with the pilot that was drunk? Where he like Sully, I think. Was it Sully?
No, it was with
No.
Denzel Washington.
It was with
Denzel.
Denzel Washington. It was Denzel.
It was
just called Flight.
Oh yeah.
I think it was just
It
called
was an
Flight.
okay movie. I don't really know what it was going for.
It was going for this guy's drunk, but he's really good at flying.
He's a really good pilot.
It was so weird, like, because you have.
But
that
he's
movie
just
and you have-
admitting to it because he knows he has to change his life. And John Goodman's in it, and he plays this phenomenal character that deals drugs. It's just if you do anything, watch just the John Goodman scenes from Flight. Those are A+. Just Google that, and that's all. You'll get it. Anyway,
Fair enough.
Kusanagi up next against. Wait a minute. Did he leave? Fucking hell. I hate this.
Oh. Mono PR, please.
Lud thinks.
Oh, it's Lud Thanks. And Kusanagi. That's right. That's right. We gotta get to semifinals and then.
Semifinals.
And then loses finals.
I know how tournament works.
I used to.
Flex on him.
I still do, but I used to too. Okay, with that, there's Lud thinks. Fastest join time he's ever done. Fastest CFN in the West.
Seeing the Minot probably playing ranked with Minot a little bit.
He's been playing ranked with Minot. She got out of the latest patch okay.
Not
It's weird.
great.
Like her V Trigger 2 is oddly more viable.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, I think the biggest
argument
buff she
for
got.
V Trigger 2 has been made, I think.
Yeah, I think the biggest buff she got was, of course, V-Shift, even existing, having a defensive option at all. But that being said, she got nerfed in the recent mid-season patch. Some of her light punch, I think it's crouch light punch, stand medium punch, and stand heavy punch. All of they are less of a sword attack now. They have extended hurt boxes, not fully extended, but somewhat extended, so they're easier to whiff punish. So it's not the greatest of times for Minot, but not the worst either. That being said, who even cares? Because we have Chun versus Sakura.
Yeah, we're just thinking about shooting shit before the actual start of the action. It's a whole thing.
Where does that phrase even come from? Shooting the shit.
Shooting the shit.
Do people actually shoot shit?
No.
I know this is like Jerry Springer or Jerry Seinfeld level of comedy.
I very much
but
enjoy the etymology of phrases. That has always been of interest to me. I bet somebody did shoot shit. I bet someone was actually like, hey, we're far enough away from that shit that it's big enough that shooting it would be both skillful and
entertaining.
Back throw.
Oh, trying to slide right under. Not today.
Not today, sir.
I have to tell you about the phrase. Dang.
I haven't thought about Zerg in a hot minute.
Oh no, the stand fierce a little too slow to get that throw bait.
Clearly needs buffs.
Clearly
needs buffs.
I definitely did not watch Toy Story not too long.
Check the throw. Tried to slide under it, but wasn't quick enough. And that slide, like, it's not. She doesn't have that low hurt box right away, so you can't do it too late. Yeah, it's one of those things where you can mistime it.
But going in.
Did I tell you that on my flight coming home, the lady that I sat next to was like real chatty beforehand? She was like, "Did you hear this today? Just in the news, yeah? Someone punched the flight attendant. Yeah, punched the flight attendant. Got thrown right off the plane. Ridiculous." And I'm like, "Yeah, that is a crazy thing to have happened." And then, when the flight attendants were doing their like safety instructions, ooh, good jump. Let's catch that V-shift. Is he gonna stun overhead?
No,
Please.
not overhead. Oh.
No,
The back throw.
just the
That's
back
bad.
throw. Wow, what a round from Kusanagi. Damn, that was sick. But during the safety presentation, this lady is on her phone, and the flight attendant noticed. She goes, "Hey, like we have closed the doors. Like you have to put
turn
your
this shit
phone
off.
like, and we have to stop the plane because of this." She's like, and the lady's like, "Okay, yeah, I'll hang up." And she goes, "No, do it now. I need to see you hang up." And the lady goes, "Okay, yeah." The person I was talking to hung up anyway, and she just puts her phone like down, but she did not hang up. And she continues the presentation, and then she like crouches into the corner and starts talking again loudly to speak over the engines of the plane. And the flight attendant, who was literally 2 seats like in front of where we were, was like, "I hear you, ma'am." She's like, "I told you to hang up that goddamn phone." And then after she got yelled at, she was like, "This must be your first fucking day, flight attendant. Like, you fucking bitch." What? Called her like a bitch and she called her the C word. And I was like, "You were just telling us about the crazy person who punched a flight attendant, and you just told that flight attendant to go fuck herself. What are you doing, lady?"
Holy cow.
It was amazing. And I was like, it was in a situation where she picked up her phone. I was making eyes with a flight. I was like, I don't want to narc, but like, this is so obvious that if I don't tell you, I am culpable in this crime.
God.
Yeah, she was reporting on her own story. That's what she didn't tell me. Did you hear that lady punched a flight attendant? I know. She got arrested and became me. Pulling some like Sagat from the Street Fighter the movie shit.
Oh
Damn. Oh,
That's
fucking
funny.
hell. Ragmuffin, cheers for the raid. If you don't know Ragmuffin, dude has been running the round robin tournament for quite some time now. It's a very good experience if you just want to run sets on a Monday night. Oh my gosh, with these.
Oh my gosh, the throw loops. Nah.
You can just chill.
Oh damn, with the that's so
Kusanagi.
Beautiful. What a set.
Hey, you just gotta win sometimes with throws. That's all you gotta do. Just throw them to death.
And it's well, you have to do a lot of work beforehand in the previous rounds, right? Like, it makes sense that Kusanagi had won a very solid first game, then started to make things go down a hill in that second set, and by the end of it just had Lud things blocking. Enough to get away with back throw, walk into, or dash into another back throw.
And right now you can feel big opportunity. Okay, nice, solid conversion. You can feel Ludwig's wants to play in neutral, and Kusanagi is just not giving him an ounce.
Lud having none of this.
None of this at all.
Kusanagi looking for the activation.
One crouch light kick will do. One air to air.
Oh, slide under the fireball.
Snipe the toes.
Got it this time.
All you need.
Just punch the shin.
I never noticed that in V-Trigger, Sakura's feet are on fire as well. And unlike Ken, she is wearing shoes. Thus.
Oh no, Sakura!
Ooh,
But I like that
double
screen
dash.
positioning from Lud. I do love that. Very smart. Very smart. Good round.
There we go. Styling.
Right, styling on him. Love to see it. This
Styling
man's playing for the
profiling.
highlight reel. Absolutely.
Styling profiling. Doing the Ric Flair. Woo!
Woo!
Alright. Signs of life.
Rolex wearing. Limousine riding.
This has not been the first, going 2-0 and then flipping the script. Are we going to have all of our top 8 sets go that way? Who can say?
It is rare to have it done against Kusanagi, though. Kusanagi usually does it in reverse.
Yeah, he,
So,
the level of adaptation that we've seen him do in the past has been telling. But we shall see. Lud has been playing an extremely solid Shun tonight.
absolutely. Right now, this neutral control, really smart. Trying to get the air-to-air, and honestly, that's... Sorry, I was behind. Right now, Lud is in the corner. Flipping the bird. Getting his way out.
Okay. Oh, that's gonna kill. Bye-bye. Kusanagi, match point.
Yeah, that's the Kusanagi. That's one of his techniques. Doing a couple lights, then dash forward into another light, and you're too late to challenge. Kusanagi with a light confirms. What with the zone, following it back. You definitely always see, not to make a pun off of the roll character, but you definitely see a sort of beck and call from Kusanagi. Kusanagi is always the first one to make a move, and Lud is always the reactionary one. And sometimes it works in Kusanagi's favor. Right now, it's been working out somewhat in Lud's favor.
Good air to air. Oh, the side switch. That was sick.
Yeah.
Forward throw. She got flung. Sakura got flung.
It is funny how that was kind of like an accidental thing that happened in Street Fighter 4 due to the way that it used to be tied to 3D models and then switched to 2D models. And just weird bullshit, right? But like, to then see that, like that, some kind of bullshit in this video game, it's very funny to me. when you only get
Just
one
like-
of the hits and they fly off.
Yeah, I just like that. I just like that spinning bird kick is the one that flings people. It's just
There's very few things that have that kind of wild property
EX Tatsu.
in this game. Few of them, sure. That almost killed if it was a DP follow up. Kusanagi now dashing in and out of favor. Bud trying to get an in, trying to get some damage going, but right now Kusanagi's, not making it easy.
Oh, this is chip range right here.
That's dead.
Raw fierce.
Kusanagi.
That. That is it. Kusanagi knocking out Lud Thinks from the tournament. Moving on in the bracket. Kusanagi versus Mono PR coming up next. I will take a look-see here. Because if we go down to where the fuck was Kusanagi? They did not meet in the bracket because of a Sasuke with that win. Even though they were on the same side of the bracket. But no, did not happen. I thought perhaps, but no. With that though, damn, Mono's already here. I'm the one that's slow. Nice. Love to see it. There's one thing I did want to. What other thing did I want to say?
I don't know.
Oh, a conversation that I had yesterday. I'll tell that another time. We'll save that one for later.
Okay.
Not enough time for this. Not enough time for the conversation I want to have. So instead,
Goddamn,
we'll
this
wait.
rickety chair.
Ricky, was that... Here's how I know you're not sitting in a chair that was made by the Amish, because their joints are far too tight to get any kind of rickety action like that.
This is an old ass IKEA chair.
Oh yeah.
That I've
Fall
seen.
apart immediately.
Yeah, it's had a few years on it, but now it's not appreciating the amount of force I'm putting on it. But that being said, Mono
PR, he went back to the
sticking.
rose pit.
Yeah, I like it.
I wonder, does IKEA offer like the same kind of cabinets that they make, but in mahogany or like a cherry?
I don't know.
Could I get a rich mahogany IKEA cabinet?
Right now, it's the only mahogany, the only sort of red we're seeing is the life bar.
Can I get a
stuck in the
Frekuchen
corner.
in rich mahogany?
The fuck is a Frekuchen?
Can I get a Lipsprecher in a nice cherry?
Setting up the
So
soul
what is a
satellites.
Rikuken? Isn't that
No,
the
no,
name?
when you go to IKEA, the names are all...
You think I remember that shit? I barely
No, of
remember.
course you don't. But it's just I was doing a bit. Play with me in the space. Play
And
with me in the space.
I decided to make it funny by moving into the
Activation.
Houseman is one of the best straight men in the business. Can't... During Pride Month, no less. Anyway. Overhead.
Oh, the
Right.
overhead.
Kusanagi.
Takes game one really quick.
fairly clean. Yeah, especially considering he's fighting a character that's tough, technically tough to get in on.
Now the question is Mono going to stick with the rose pick?
I don't know. I'd appreciate it, but it's not going too well right
Yeah.
now. It's just not going too well.
I don't know.
wants
We're
to
getting
get-
the switch.
He wants to get that run back. He wants to get that run back in true fun, dead ass fun.
If he brings out the bison, that'd be interesting. But we'll see.
The one thing I did want to talk about, I don't have any images for it yet because it hasn't really been... There's been no official announcement yet, but Pride Month, I would look towards the Royal Rivals for something on the horizon.
Okay. And when
Throw
is
the-
that, Joe?
I'm just
look out for it. Just look out for it.
I'm giving eyes to everybody out
I
there.
see.
Just pick up
I
these
see.
vibes of hey.
Yeah.
It's Pride Month. and Royal Rivals happens to be known to raise money for charity in the past. That's happened. I know that there's perhaps a Thomas Winkley deal on the table where 10K will reward everybody with with a Tom getting a tramp stamp. Yeah, dude, we're gonna throw the gayest tournament we've ever seen.
Oh man,
it's gonna be incredible.
I'm looking forward to it. I'm not even gonna ask to be. I just want to see it. I want to see it so much. I'm looking forward to it. Oh boy, nice Tatsu over the poison cloud though.
Oh, he knew. He sniffed out the V-shift. Tried to get the juggle, but the juggle points have been relaxed. Oh no, but not those ones. Those have been tightened up. Ow! What a throw bait! Oh, the juggle points. Whether they restrict or they've been relaxed, who can say but Kusanagi with the W.
That was Kusanagi was like one hit away from death and just turned it around.
God, chasing down the backdash. Plant.
Oh
chasing down that bird. This is a no-fly zone. She caught that bird with her bare hands. You ever see that? Damn! Oh no, that whiff punish was a frame too late. Oh my goodness! My goodness, raw Tatsu! No sauce! No! Oh gosh, those juggle points have been relaxed. You best believe it. Damn, Kusanagi playing so well right now. The heat has been turned up.
Kusanagi. Yeah. Doesn't matter which characters Mono's playing right now. Kusanagi is just like, no, I want to make it to finals.
He is on a train right now, going straight to finals. Can Mono PR use the rails? He turned the tide.
That is like one of the few songs that you will absolutely hear at a Pittsburgh sporting event. No matter which one you go to, you'll probably hear Crazy Train.
It's fair. I feel like I'm in 5th grade again. Nice low into the confirm.
Ooh, oh no, didn't link.
Yeah, just too far away. Uh-oh. Just challenging with the stand leg kick. Taking the throw, still has the life lead.
Slow in and out. That hurts
that's
so
gonna kill.
bad.
I was lagging behind, so I just got back after I lagged between when he got thrown and then he died. Oh my god, Kusanagi, please.
Match point for Kusanagi.
Yeah.
Okay. Throwing down the poison. Oh.
Interesting. The call out on the V-shift. No anti-airs, unfortunately. Taking his turn. No, drops the conversion off of the coward's crouch tactic.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, just Mono PR just getting tossed in the corner now. Gets out. Little bit of spaghetti here and there. And maybe take the poison.
Oh, that's gonna kill. That's it.
I don't think he's dead.
Oh
yeah,
no.
He's okay. He's okay. Now he's not okay.
That's not okay.
Yeah, that's not okay. Kusanagi with the dominating 3-0.
I thought for a half a second, there was like half of round 1 when Mono switched to Fong where I was like, okay, it's a match, things are heating up, and then Kusanagi said, but wait, there's more.
I feel like Kusanagi said, are we doing games done quick?
Yeah, GDQ right now. GDQ 2021.
Alright, so we're going to get a Kusanagi v Kaba True Finals. Kaba coming from Winners Finals. Kusanagi come from the loser's side of the bracket. Kusanagi will need to win 2 sets. He's on fire right now. Try not to ice him to get Kabe in the bracket.
Just to get things going.
Yep.
Speaking of GDQ, anybody remember when Tokido showed up briefly for GDQ just to like do a speed run of Ryu's trials or something? That was weird. I think it was the same year he won Evo.
That rings a bell, but that feels like it was from such a far off, distant time and place.
Oh, like 2018, wasn't it?
2018
so.
feels like it was a decade ago. I don't know how anybody else feels about the passage of time and their relation to the passage of time over the last 2 years, but like, did we get close to like a black hole at some point in between 2018 and 2021? Like, did that?
Time was definitely extended. That is for sure. Hopefully we can clear it now.
It could have been 2017, actually, now that I'm thinking about it.
It was 2017.
Time has been extended and it has distended my butthole. Time really fucking me in the ass. Anyway.
Yeah. Well, enough about our extended black hole stretched buttholes. We got grand finals going on right now.
You got a Ryu?
A Ryu!
And to be fair, Kaba has a Ryu.
He does.
This is a good matchup for Ryu.
Yeah, the Ryu is strong. I've seen it before.
Oh, I love that video. I wasn't here. I wasn't in the FGC when it first came out, but that video is great.
Social media is a time construct, actually.
It really is. Nice forward jump to get out of the pressure situation. No TP.
Ooh, catch and catch. Again? Watch
second.
We're not wearing shoes. It's a good way to stub a toe, motherfucker.
Oh my god. Good way to get
stubbed. Oof. The scaling, though. Not enough.
No, he's gonna kill. He's gonna kill.
It's dead.
Wow.
It's dead. Oh.
Like, I wasn't sure
Jesus.
about that scaling. That was
yeah, that was more scaling than I expected. What Kusanagi spending a meter. Oh my god, the jump was perfect.
Okay.
Are you reading inputs? My god.
Okay, good DP.
I had.
Activate.
Yeah, that doesn't
Yes,
work.
good.
Not with Sakura. Not with meter.
Yeah. It was good call out
Juggle
on the
points.
shift, definitely.
They're relaxed. Don't let Kusanagi win again. Don't let him win again. No.
Kusanagi.
Look at Kusanagi's jump.
If you give a Kusanagi a win, he's gonna want another win. Then
Isn't
you give
this
him
like-
another win,
this-
and he's gonna want a cookie. You give him a cookie, he's gonna want a glass of milk. Next thing you know, he's having maritals with your sister, and he's not paying rent. And it is a nightmare scenario. Can't get this guy out of your house with just that one W. Send him those L's. Let him know.
Nice,
Raw
the
DP.
I like it.
Ooh. You reach, I teach. Oh, no dash on.
Nice. Doesn't activate off of it. Just looking for a better activation point. Kaba right now, with a significant life deficit and somewhat in the corner, trying to fight his way out. Oh, DP anti-air again.
Oh, this is gonna hurt. Uh-huh.
Whoa. Oh, Jesus. I fast forwarded very quickly.
The throw. Kusanagi. Ooh, okay. Good reversal. Oh, the throw. What you gonna do? What you gonna do?
The minus whatever stand light kick into throw.
What you gonna do when you get forward throw?
He's got all that meter, right, man?
Yeah.
Fireball, man.
Yeah, at full screen, though, you don't want to... Well, alright, that's one way to get around it. I suppose.
I was about to say, Ryu has options against this, but right now he put himself in the corner because of the heavy Tatsu.
Yeah,
And
I
if
was going to
anything,
say
big
raw
Galaxy
heavy Tatsu from full screen is the option I would go
Wow,
for.
good crosscut EXDP. Okay.
There have been very few anti-airs from Kava. He's gotten a few. He's caught a few trip guards, but other than that.
Oh wow, he pressed after. That's crazy.
Just uses the Tatsu for the side switch. Nice buffer off.
Oh, that's dead.
That's dead. Yeah, that's dead for days. Signs of life. Not convinced yet, but signs of life.
I'm not there yet.
Yeah. Oh my god. Jumps into the air fireball. Kusanagi, please.
Yeah, Kusanagi threw that shit before you entered the room. So, like...
There's a point where Kusanagi hits, like, the player singularity, and he just knows what people want to do, and he's just on momentum fire. There's the DP. Will that knock the aforementioned clairvoyance out of Kusanagi? Will this give Kaba a little bit of a chance? No. Happening. Stand medium kick. Anti-air again, going for the air reset.
There it is.
Another DP.
Okay, now I'm getting convinced. Yeah. Now that these anti-airs are existing.
Oh, that's not gonna kill.
Not enough. One touch.
Not
medium kick, but look at her resources. These 39 seconds are gonna last a lifetime. Wow! Did not have the anti-air? He wasn't looking for it that late, I suppose. Those dashes really throwing off the spacing right before that neutral jump. Very well played, Kaba. Making it 1-all in the set. Not as free as you thought, huh, Kusanagi?
Kaba's review.
It's not going to be the Kusanagi show anymore, is it? Huh? Another ringleader race.
No anti-air again. Just a crouch medium punch. That's okay.
Love that jump forward Tatsu. Very cool punish on fireballs.
Yeah.
Oh, he went for it again, but got hit with the up fireball.
Ooh. Okay. The double roundhouse. Ouch. Interruption.
Smart Tatsu to keep it safe. Don't worry about Ryu's V-trigger act. Oh no.
This is not good.
Bold move from Kusanagi. Apply the pressure. Back at
good
you.
activation.
Right back to the neutral. Now, with more resources, both of them, fists on fire, ready to throw some plasma. Catches that big cross-up button.
Oh no!
No confirm, but gets a throw out of it.
Wow.
Had his meaty and his shimmy. Huh. Tomorrow ain't gonna be no cereal.
Kusanagi just getting everything he wants. Papa looking to stop that though. That caught the stand heavy kick. That's not fair. That's just not fair.
That's not fair.
Not fair.
It isn't fair.
It's not fair.
Oh no! Corners herself. Who would have thought of it?
That was intentional.
Not quite enough to stun, but that is the
right
bad
there.
touch. Kusanagi with the round. Damn.
That's
Kusanagi.
2-1.
2-1
Never
right
seen
now.
that juggle before. Oh, it does drop. That juggle drops, I think. Okay.
The juggle points have been relaxed.
They're too relaxed.
They're too relaxed.
They're dropping like flies. Anyway, yeah, 2-1. Kusanagi, if he does win the first of 3, of course, will reset the bracket. Kaba hoping to not let that happen, hoping to go to sleep sooner rather than later.
Oh yeah, we are coming up on midnight. Tournament running a little bit later than usual.
Look,
we have had a lot of like.
It's not too uncommon in my experience. Yeah. I don't know.
Sorry, Houseman. That just every time you show up, it's
every
last
time
game, last round, last set.
I decided to play the full set for some reason.
Yeah. We got to go all the way to Deadass finals every time.
What's crazy was the group stages actually went really quick too.
Yeah, that can you can have a long top 8. And we're in it for the long haul. Long haul trucking. Ooh, down I-80. Here we go. Party time in the corner. Whiffs the throw, but she's plus anyway on whiff. Everybody knows it. Good blocks, but didn't launch it.
So, like, as soon as that jump heavy kick didn't get anti-tier, dead. In my eyes, he was dead.
I think you're right. Like, because that's when the pressure starts, and he didn't have meter to kind of get a reversal of fortunes, you know?
Oh, absolutely. Nice use of the EX Fireball, tossing the plasma, trying to get Tatsu over, but doesn't. And this is what Kaba wants. He's going in, though.
One of the things that's hurting Kaba is that he's not anti-airing. Like he has done it, but
I want to see a stand heavy kick at range from Kaba, because Kusanagi has been really jumping into the space that is covered by Ryu's stand heavy kick, and he did receive like some buffs in the latest patch. You know, like those juggle points being relaxed kind of help him out.
Relaxed.
Nape of the neck. That's where you want to jump in. Jump like kick, still a good jumping button.
Not quite
as as OD as it was of its former self.
But it's funny, like, slight tangent. It's funny because I was a complete rookie in season 1. Hearing how busted season 1 was in retrospect.
Oh my gosh.
Nice, anti-air. There it is.
Wake up button, smart to challenge.
Look, Ryu was busted, Mika was busted, Charlie was busted.
Mika was absurdly busted.
Her crouch spears, yeah, that thing was great. Fucking
Irish
awesome.
whip, Irish whip mid-screen.
Yeah.
What are walls?
No, doesn't quite reach, misses out on some damage. The forward dash from Kusanagi! This brave soul.
Speaking of brave,
does not land on it. The jab combo not quite enough. No! Big whiff. No TP.
Oh my god.
Just a jab, checks the dash. Oh, Kaba, still in it. Still in it, baby. Ooh, still in it. Ooh, this could be it.
The Ryu is putting in work.
Kaba needs one more to take it. Kusanagi needs one more to reset the bracket.
You know it is hype when you have 3 essentially play-by-play commentators all just making noises.
Frame traps, I like it. We're just esports wolves, man, howling at the moon. What can I say?
Oof. That's
good buffing.
That's good phrase. Like, it's so funny. Every time we get new players that ask, is Sakura a Shoto? And some people go, yeah, well, her DP doesn't anti-air that well. And then Kusanagi is so good at using them as an anti-air. It's ridiculous.
Okay. One more round for Kusanagi to reset this
first time, no, not the first time it's been add in Kusanagi.
Right now, Kaba looking okay, using that stand heavy kick you wanted.
Wow. Tatsu again, no good. The call out. Kusanagi on a tear in the corner against Kusanagi, not where you want to be. Fighting out of the corner is Kaba. There's the confirm. Oh, the hard kick Tatsu to get corner control here. Cannot fight that fireball, even in V-trigger. Oh no, Kusanagi, where's the activation? Here it comes. Here's the pressure. Jabs! I can't believe Kaba jabbed that. That can't forward.
Oh man.
How brave. Cannot juggle. Will get no!
He's dead. Kaba on tournament point, Kusanagi on reset point. Ladies and gentlemen.
Coming down to it.
Oh, wow.
Hold on to your butts. We are here right now.
Oh my god.
Nice check.
Will not be able to. Throws out a light kick.
Not dead.
No, he will not be able to die from this. Oh no.
Oh, the back throw.
Don't
No,
give this
not
boy
like
a
this.
chance.
Not like this.
Don't
Not like
dare.
this.
He teched that throw. Can you believe he teched the throw? Still in recovery because he used Tatsu. Extra landing frames. Don't you forget it. Dash, dash, dash. I killed the throw.
my
Don't you
gosh.
be blocking that. 2 more times.
Oh my god.
The jab check into that little
That's
kill.
it.
What a play. That's how you win. Consistently. Check the dash. Here's my jab and to confirm off of it with the win. That was a play. Kama. Bandits stealing that round. My goodness.
Oh, that was intense.
What a set.
Man.
That
What a
was
set.
intense.
What a set.
What a set.
Wow.
Delicious. What a great meal. What's for dessert?
More intel.
Congratulations,
That's like-
Kama. That's a big win. First place to you. Second place, Kusanagi. Well played. Third place, Mono. How you doing? But with that, everybody who came out and competed, thank you for coming out. It's the people who enter who make this tournament as good as it is every week. Thanks again one more time to Tom for taking care of, and everybody else who was a part of making last week's stream possible. It's away on vacation, so knowing that this can run very smoothly without me is, I love that feeling that I don't have to be here and that it's run by the community. I don't know, this y'all do. Anyway, with that, Hausman, where can people find you on the internet?
You can always find me at Houseman2593. I'm going to try to advertise more of the tournaments that I'm helping out, especially with Guilty Gear Strive coming out. So if you want to follow me there, you can see a bunch of new Guilty Gear Strive tournaments and all that stuff.
Sick. All right, and Hizzle, where you at?
At Hizzle the Bad Guy on Twitter.
All right, cheers,
And,
man.
And I'm also on Twitch. I'm trying to play a little bit more.
Right on, right on. All right, folks, one more time, congratulations. That was such a good tournament.
That was intense.
That was a really good ender. That was a really solid ender.
It was. I'm also glad it ended there because it's almost midnight. But we made it, folks. Once again. With that, we're going to send it over to Billy D, but who are you rating? Where are we going to send this party to? Because this can't be the end of the party. You tell us where we're having dessert, and Billy D is going to tell you how to enjoy your evening. So until next time, folks, take care.
E. Williams talks about
Playing Street Fighter 5.
There are 2 rules to remember if you want to have a good time. Rule number 1, never.
Play Street Fighter 5.
Rule number 2, never forget rule number 1. You want to know why you should keep
Playing Street Fighter 5.
You never know when
Brazilian Kens.
might show up. I don't claim you can have a better time with
Street Fighter 5.
than without it. But why take chances?
the power
Street Fighter 5.
of 5. It works every time.